She calls me dog is first. What's up, buddy? Let's get Poe going here. Did somebody say tacos? Where's my tacos at, hoodie guy? They're here, guys. They're here. How we doing, guys? Just Dance 24-hour stream when? Soon. Okay. 3 things on the warrior, guys. You watched us playing with Hog. Yeah, you want to know what's the unfortunate thing? The unfortunate thing about watching us play is there were a bunch of people stream sniping us all night. There are a bunch of like semi-pro players hunting us and going into all of our games. Because it's very weird. We won like 3 games. And then in the entire middle of the night, we got hunted by all of these pro teams. It was very strange, just getting hunted by everybody. And then we put a delay on the stream and we changed our playlist to just fight regular people, and then we started winning again over and over and over. So a bunch of people stream sniping us. Yeah, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to stream Fortnite again. It's too bad. We were wondering, we were like, man, we play this game a lot and we almost always win. We usually win at our level. We win all the time. Sometimes we win like we get first place like 5 games in a row. But it was very, very suspicious pretty much immediately. All the lobbies that we were in, there were, in some games there were multiple like pro teams hunting us. They land right where we land. No matter where we go, they follow us. They're just stream sniping us. So we won't be streaming Fortnite again, or we'll have to figure out a way to make sure they don't know where we are. Apparently this is a rampant problem in the Fortnite community. Obviously we never experienced it, but the people that I feel the worst for are Wario and Hog, because they're new and they're trying to learn. Like Sarah and I can fight against these guys and potentially win, but Wario and Hog just started. Wario's been playing for like not even a week. He shouldn't be thrown into these kinds of lobbies. It's not really fair to them. Rax, can you share with us what you do for a living, like in a serious way, for the people that say, I wish I played video games for a living? I think it's so much more than that. Yeah, so I'm gonna answer it in maybe a slightly different way than you have directly asked it, because I think what you're getting at is maybe what did I do to kind of reach a higher CCV than like 5 viewers, right? Like what was actually required. Well, I can just give you like, let's get the music going here. I'll give you a rundown here if you'd like. So when I started streaming, I had no audience at all. None. I had 2 viewers, my mom and my brother. And I had chosen that I would stream Diablo 3 because I knew in the future when they inevitably made Diablo 4, that would be the game that I would be playing. So I started streaming. The category was pretty dead. And my CCV went up very slowly from like 3 viewers to 5 viewers to 7 viewers. This is over like a month, right? It's going very slow. So when I started streaming, I was already working full time. So that's 40 hours a week, full-time work. And I was also full-time, well, not full, well, I guess maybe you could say full-time. I don't know. I was also full-time in my second master's. I was going for my MBA. I already have a master's in P&C insurance. I was getting my second master's. And then right when I started, I had a little bit of a different attitude than most streamers. I wanted to be a streamer straight away from day one. I wasn't doing it for fun, hoping that I could become a streamer. I wanted to become a streamer. So I also committed to streaming 40 hours a week. So right there, you can already understand if it's 40 hours at work, 15 to 20 on the masters, let's call it 20, and then it's 40 streaming, that's 100 hours a week already. So I would get up 5 a.m., drive across town, go to work, get off at maybe about 4, do my master's classes till 6, and then I would stream from 6, or it was earlier than that, I think. I would stream from about 5 until 10:30-ish and do that 7, and then I get some extra time to play on the weekends and extra study time for the masters, and then that's how you can understand that it turns into 100 hours. But it's more than 100 hours because streams don't go perfectly. When you start streaming, you don't understand how to stream. You don't have your settings right. You don't have your mic right. People are complaining about your playlist. People are complaining that you don't have emotes and everybody else has emotes. People are asking, this streamer has this, why don't you have this? So whenever you stop streaming, the first thing you usually do is you try to fix your stream. And when you first start, it's all the time. So it's more like 110 hours a week ish. But then it's not, here's what it isn't. It isn't what your normal work week was times 2.5. The difference between working 40 or 100 or 110 hours it's not like 2.5 times harder. It's way harder than that because you're tired. You're grumpy. You take a moment to say, wow, I did all this to gain 3 viewers this week. And you start to question yourself. And you're like, and then maybe a lot of people, this happens to other people way more than me. This causes people to quit. And it almost never affects me, which is lucky for me. But people get sick of actually streaming. Or they get sick of the actual game. And it's not just the fatigue from the literal fatigue, it's the content fatigue. But then we're missing a very, very, very key ingredient that adds a ton of hours and a ton of difficulty. I also made a YouTube. So it's not just the streaming, it's not just the masters, it's not just the job. You also have to make YouTube videos, and they have to be good. And I don't know how to edit videos. I still don't know how to edit videos. It's been 6 years. And then you get opportunities. Blizzard might contact you. Maxroll might want to be a startup and want you to write 1 million guides and promote it. Then you might get sponsorship offers, and I guarantee you they're going to be shit. They're going to be horrible. So you either have to figure out which ones are you going to accept, which ones are you going to decline, which ones are you going to negotiate with. It's just more time. You're actually running out of hours in a week. And then you do something stupid like me and commit to streaming every day. You never get a break. Ever. Never. It's always again and again and again and again. And it's in kind of the quote-unquote prime of your life, right? So you wonder to yourself, are you losing the best years of your life? And you ask yourself, is it really worth it? So yeah, what people think becoming a content creator is, I just started playing some Diablo 3 and I was just magically a streamer a few years later. No, it was easily the most work I ever put into anything. Like by a huge margin. It was way harder than getting my math degree. It was way harder than getting my first master's. It was way harder than going for my second one. It was way harder than climbing up the corporate ladder. It wasn't even close. Not even close in difficulty. It wasn't even close. Now, it's not, well, I'll tell you what it isn't. It's not, my job is so hard. It's not, oh, poor me. It's not, like, I have the hardest job ever. No, I don't. That's not what I mean at all. But what I do mean is, it's just like anything else. It doesn't happen magically. It doesn't happen magically. You have to grind and you have to try. Think of it another way. Think of it this way. How many people on Twitch that fire up a stream would genuinely love to be a streamer if it could work out? If they could get the CCV, if they could make an income to pay their bills, how many of them would love to be a streamer when they start streaming? Probably a lot of them. A lot of them. Okay. Now, how many of them quit? Probably 99%. At least 97%. Why? So why is that? nearly 100% of them want to make it, and 99 of them quit, why does that happen? Well, because it's hard as shit to make it happen. If it was easy, people would just do it. You know what I mean? How many of you would love to be an NFL quarterback? You throw the passes, you try not to get your head knocked off by the defensive linemen, the cheerleaders love you, you make millions of dollars. Oh yeah, I would like to be an NFL quarterback. Fuck yeah. You wanna know why I'm not an NFL quarterback? Because I didn't put in the work to be an NFL quarterback. And also I just don't have the physical, I don't even know if I even have the physical capabilities of being an NFL quarterback, even if I did try. That's why 99% of people are not an NFL quarterback. Not exactly the same, but a similar concept, right? It's almost always an effort problem. If a lot more people put in a lot more effort, they would succeed greater. And it doesn't even have anything to do with streaming. It has to do with life. A Danish study found that it was more luck than hard work in being a successful streamer. Well, I'd like to read the study on what they came up with. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think about all the streamers that we know. Woody, DM, Mods, Kriparian, Alkaiser. Alkaiser was just the best D3 player. Same with Kriparian. Mods was a godly D3 player, and he streamed so consistently, and he had kind of like that friendly bro vibe that everybody really liked and like gravitated toward. Woody has just been a relentless blaster. I'm trying to think about who became successful by luck. I don't know. Can you guys name a streamer in the ARPG space that became successful by luck? I'm trying to think of one.
Creatures crawl behind every stone.
DM, I think. DM was a Raid Shadow Legends streamer, I believe, for a long time. And then he wanted to play D4. And then I think somehow he got connected with Asmongold. I actually don't know if I know that origin story. Has DM ever shared it on his stream? Like his origin story in the transition from Raid Shadow Legends? Hog is here. Hog, do you know the origin story? I know he was a Raid Shadow Legends streamer before, transitioned to D4, and I know that he got connected with Asmongold somehow. I just don't know how. He had many channels fail before that. Yeah, nobody's calling DM lucky. I'm just genuinely. I need to ask him. It's going to be a good story. I actually just realized I just don't know. I know he was a Raid Shadow Legends streamer in the mobile space, and I guess that's about it. Someone big liked him and raided him. I've never seen Asmongold raid anybody. Oh, he went to Diablo Immortal. Oh, I guess, okay, that makes sense. Maybe he went to Diablo Immortal, which got him into the Diablo space. Okay. That would make sense. Something lucky happened to me. Yeah, I think you could call this lucky. What's up, Hog, by the way? The leader of Maxroll, Alex, when he was founding it, he loved Diablo 3. And he wanted to write, like, by far the best guides for Diablo 3 ever. And he said, my structure for Maxroll is going to be simple. We're going to write Diablo 3 guides, and I'm going to watch all of the Diablo 3 streamers. And I'm going to pick my favorite one that creates content in North America. I'm going to pick one that creates content in Europe. And I'm making a website. So I would love to sit here and tell you, yeah, I was the best content creator in North America for Diablo 3. But the reality of it was almost everybody had left. I really wasn't competing against anybody. It was really just me and Woody. So there really weren't anybody to choose from. It was me and Woody, or like, I don't know. There were, not to downplay other people, there were other people streaming, but not very seriously, right? Not very seriously. So Woody and I got picked to start on Maxroll, and obviously that has went very well. Okay, well that makes perfect sense. I mean, that honestly, to me, that doesn't sound like luck to me, is it? DM went from mobile games to the Diablo mobile game. He made a video about how crazy the transactions are, and Asmongold reacted to it as he does. That just sounds like him doing his work and blasting. Just kind of paid off, right? That doesn't sound like luck. Is that luck? That doesn't sound like luck to me. 1,000 people did that, though. He was just lucky to get seen. You know, well, I mean, you're not wrong. Lots of people make videos. As someone who consumes YouTube a lot, I watch a lot of YouTube videos. You want to know what I don't do? I don't watch a lot of streams, like, ever. I'm not in Twitch chats ever. But I watch a lot of YouTube videos. I would guess I'm in the 99th percentile for human beings that watch YouTube. I watch them all the time. I have my entire life since YouTube was out. And I can tell you very, very strongly that people, the 1,000 people that present the same information don't present it in the same way. And in my opinion, DM is a very, very, very good YouTuber. To me, that's where I view DM's real strength. He's a good live streamer too. Nothing about that, but I think he's a really good YouTuber. So, I mean, I made those videos as well, and Asmongold watched some of them. But I'm sure, as you guys said, there were 1,000 of those videos, but I can promise you that the information was not presented in the same way. See, but I don't even feel like, again, it's like the same thing as mercenary in POE2. People say Mercenary is garbage in POE2. Guys, mercenary is one of the best classes, period. It's not the mercenary, it's the crossbow, right? The crossbow reloading is the jankiest thing I've ever experienced in an ARPG. Right? That's the problem. So people say Diablo Immortal was a terrible game. God, I don't agree. I think the game was actually pretty damn fun. It's the microtransactions. It's the microtransactions. The game for a mobile game, I thought it was super fun. I'd be honest with you, I'd probably still be playing Diablo Immortal on the side, like in my free time, if it was just a free-to-play game. Mathil says crossbow felt great. Okay, so serious question. For the love of God, do not just... Don't be, what do they call that? An echo chamber? Don't just repeat back to me what I said to you. Tell me your honest opinion. Do you think crossbows felt great? Or do you think they felt dog shit? Or in the middle? How did you think that they felt? And don't just say that they're dog shit because I said so. How did you actually feel about it? Did you try it? Crossbow on the Ranger felt good. Okay. I wonder if the mechanics are different. I bet they aren't. Reload and the bugging reload sucked. The recharge felt like dog shit. It felt like shit. It feels like ass. They are shit. Grenades are OP leveling. Right, but remember, that's not the question. See, that's the answer I always get, but you're answering a question I didn't ask. And I'm not trying to insult you, but remember the question. Here's what I didn't ask you. I didn't ask you if crossbows are strong. I didn't ask you if they're OP. I didn't ask you if they're good for leveling. My question is, how did they feel? There's a lot of builds that are super strong that feel like shit. My question is, how does it feel playing it? I know crossbows are strong. They're godly. I know that. That's not disputable. We can't have a dialogue on that. I know they're godly. I'm asking you how they felt. Yeah, that's what I did, Hog. On my tree, I took every reload thing. I took it first. I hated it so much, I took every single reload node. All of it. And it certainly, I would say it made it bearable. But man, dude, I'm walking around reloading my crossbow. My crossbow is jamming, and I'm just like, just asking myself, can someone explain to me why I am currently playing this build? Coffee Cup, thank you so much for the $10, man. Dark Glyph sees you. Richie, thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. It's something with the mercenary on Ranger, it feels better.
Every step is more disgusting than the last.
Maybe. I'm praying that they do something for... I don't know, like, no, I'll be honest with you, maybe they shouldn't do anything. You don't know why, because probably no matter what they do, I don't think I'm ever gonna enjoy the crossbow playstyle. I understand why someone would. It introduces like realism it feels like you're literally playing with a crossbow, and people like that. They like the fantasy of it. Cool. I don't want to take that away from you. I can appreciate the fantasy of it, but I can't appreciate the fantasy of it when you're introducing something that makes me hate myself. Like, for example, you want to introduce realism, have me run out of arrows and bolts. That would be realistic, but I don't want you to implement that, because then I'm going to have to get more arrows and bolts, and then I'm going to hate myself. So realism for the sake of realism for me is stupid. So I'll be honest with you, unless something great, unless there's a way to make crossbows not have to reload, or they stop the jamming of it, or it reloads so fast you barely even notice, that's probably going to be the archetype that I play the least going forward. Have you ever played Bone Shatter? I have. Bone Shatter in this current form I don't think is very good. I think it's Stampede. It's Stampede and Perfect Strike. And that's literally it, right? I don't think anything else is really great. Okay, we did one thing. We cleared the big-ass giant zone with the ambush. Second thing we're going to do is we're going to kill the Queen of Filth, or hopefully die to her. And then I genuinely am not even memeing. I don't know if I have the damage to kill the Queen of Filth. And she might just one-shot me. I will try, though. I'm going to try to beat her. I can't bring myself to die on purpose. Hog, did you have fun on Fortnite last night? I was going to fire up even though Wario tapped out, I was going to fire up POE anyway. And then I was like, I opened your stream and I was watching you, and the first thing that I saw is you got executed. I think you were maybe playing a clip or something. And I was like, you wanna know what? Instead of playing POE, I'm just gonna watch Hog play this game. So I went and snuggled up in my bed, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna watch Hog play. And I turned on your stream, and then my phone died. I'm like, wow, thanks God. Okay. And then I put my phone on my charger, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna charge my phone, and then I'm gonna watch Hog, and then I fell asleep. Use Rolling Slam? I heard Rolling Slam was literally the worst skill in Path of Exile for any class. Like, the actual worst. Isn't Rolling Slam, like, the actual worst? I only have 30 spirit. You're right. I need to go kill the witch. I forgot about the witch. Good. We'll go kill the Queen of Filth, then we'll kill the witch, and then we'll be done for the warrior for the day. Thank God. You've been using the final Ice Strike Monk build. Has it been frying for you? Yeah, I forgot to go get the spirit. Really don't know what we're gonna grab. Herald of Ass, maybe? Oh, does this guy have revive minion bobs or something? No, he doesn't. I have all 3 totems on that guy, and that's how much damage we're doing. It's inconceivable how bad these totems are. I missed an Exalt back there. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it. Just leave it. I got 210 of them. We'll be alright. Thank you though. I don't want to be Elon here. What do you choose for venom poison? Is Chaos Res one of them? If Chaos Res is a choice, take the 10 Chaos Res. If Chaos Res isn't a choice, you take the stun threshold. I take on the normal one, I think you take stun threshold.
Steel yourself.
You don't want to get stunned. Stunning can kill you. Ailment threshold probably won't kill you. I haven't tried that. Ecclesia. Is it good? Yeah, you're welcome, Net Junk. Have I tried the old tomato boss yet? I haven't. Tornado Bird keeps killing all my characters. I think I have another skill I could use. I need 95 strength. Hmm.
What have you? Nothing is set in stone.
Oh shit.
How can I back to the forge with this one?
Oh god, I was missing 2 levels? Oh Jesus. Wonder my guy sucks. How's my chaos res? 31 is actually pretty decent. It tastes better than it looked.
I'd sooner take your head. Destruction!
Rax, your damage is insane. Yeah, it only took me 10 minutes to kill her. Okay, that's 2 things. We did the big giant zone. We killed the Queen of Filth. Now I need to go get my spirit. How is Warrior? Terrible. But I like Warriors in general in games, so we go anyway. You know, I have never seen this guy be on the left side one time ever. Okay, remember guys, we have to do 3 things. 3 things on our warrior per day. try rolling Slam and Herald of Ice. We can try whatever we want as long as the warrior stays alive. But in the campaign, I would like to stay with totems because I just want to experience the pain. I want to say, if people like have a conversation about totems and how to make them better, I want to be able to say, I played hardcore SSF. And I played the entire campaign as totems. So you actually, know what you're talking about. And then I'm still alive. I mean, I might be wearing a dress and I might hate myself, but I'm still alive. It's got to count for something. Is there a good, besides totems, is there a good build for warriors in PoE? There is. So if you have a warrior, if you hit escape, there's this exit to character selection button. Their strongest build involves this tactic. So you're gonna want to exit to character selection, and you're gonna want to create something else, and then your power level goes way up. No, I mean, warriors do all right in the end game. I mean, Karn got to 100 doing a warrior, but Stampede is good for like map clear, but that's mostly just because of Herald of Ice. Warriors are not the class to make right now. My totems just did 0 damage.
Destruction.
That didn't feel good. Yes! Yes! Not that we killed the boss. Yes, that we did 3 things on our warrior. I can demonstrate that tactic for you now if it's confusing. I can show you how to do it real quick. So watch.
A disgusting weapon.
Crude cheering, thought the warrior died. Second best option. Okay, so we've done 3 things. Watch. Escape, character selection, See how there's so many choices here that aren't a warrior? We go no tornado bird and we're in. That's it. We're actually on the exact same quest in cruel difficulty. Why did I let them pick warrior, bro? Well, to be honest with you, I wasn't aware how much... I wasn't exactly aware of how much my chat hated me. If I'm just being honest. But it's worse than I thought, so here we are. I thought that, well, I mean, I don't want to get like sentimental here, but I thought chat cared about me. But then they said, Rax, go energy shield, and well, I don't want to talk about it, honestly. Still a sore subject. Let's change the subject. It brings a tear to my eye. What's the matter with Warrior? You're having a blast? Well, the only thing wrong with Warrior, I would say, is has no defense, has no damage. Clunky as hell to play. Why no runes in the bow? I don't have any that will actually help me. And then if you say, well, why don't you take the ones for elemental damage with attacks? Because Spark is not an attack.
Now, let me access these waterways. So, these are the Azak that Servi despises. I can understand why.
Thoughts on the Blood Witch? I didn't think it looked all that interesting.
If the Val was so intelligent, why
But,
would they build something that could flood their main city?
I'm waiting to see if Grinding Gear Games will make some changes to that class, and then I'll play it. Guys, one thing you've got to understand, maybe some of you are new to my stream. I'm always messing around. Warriors can do all content in the game. You can make them really strong. You can make them really tanky. It's fine. They're definitely still one of the worst classes, but they're fine. Guys, don't take my comments so seriously. Or just relax. It's fine. Playing Warrior and having fun, have fun. It's comparatively, it's one of the weakest classes, but it's totally fine. Guys, I say stuff like this literally all stream long, every stream. If you take anything that I say seriously, you're gonna have a miserable time in my stream. Yeah, I think I am gonna check out that update. I'll probably make a full video on it and like digest everything. There's also another game coming out. It actually comes out, I think, I might get this date wrong. I think it comes out March 6th. It's a new ARPG about dragons. And it actually looks kind of decent. So they reached out to me and asked me if I wanted to stream the launch of the game as a sponsorship. And I looked, at first I thought it was going to be like I'll be honest with you, at first I thought it was going to be a garbage mobile game. And I was like, oh wait, this is an ARPG on stream about dragons? And they're like, yeah. I think it's the same company that made Warhammer. Same company that made Warhammer. Any Warhammer fans out there? They're like, no, this is going to be really good. I'm like, oh, well, shit, yeah, let's do it. What Warhammer? I don't know. Is it Nacrom? Does that mean anything to anybody? Am I saying it right? Nacrom or something? Maybe I'm saying their name wrong. Necron, maybe that one. They made Warhammer Chaos Bane. Anyway, after a while, I was gonna watch. They have a gameplay trailer and they have the announcement trailer and they have an overview of the characters. Are you guys interested in taking a look at it? The early access starts on the 20th, so they're doing a 2-week early access. Apparently, it's supposed to be good. It's supposed to be good. I don't know. I haven't looked at it. I was going to look at it with you guys. Yeah, we can look at it real quick. Let me pull this lever. They got a couple of videos. I looked at it this morning. They have a couple of videos on their YouTube. It's very short. They're only like a few minutes long each. Just outlining the game. Yeah, it's a dragon ARPG that's coming out soon. Why am I playing Spark again? Because my Spark is dead and I'm mad. I didn't even get to fight the pinnacle bosses, guys. Made Spark again because I'm mad. Am I done with Last Epoch? No, but Last Epoch hasn't released new content in almost a year, right? I think like everybody else, we're just waiting.
should do it.
Okay. I have the videos here actually. Here it is. Each one's only like a minute, 5 minutes, a minute, 6 minutes, 2 minutes. Let's just see what this is about. This is
Can you feel
Nakon.
it?
Nakon.
Something has disturbed my dreams.
How's the volume? Can you hear it?
An
This is the
evil
game that's about to come out.
once defeated, but whose blood corrupts us still. He has returned. The great beast. An ancient terror resurrected. Soon,
Is that the
all
D4 druid?
will know that the war against the dragons begins again.
I mean, this actually looks pretty good. This is coming on Steam, by the way. Okay, here's the game. They're going to talk about the gameplay. The early access starts on the 20th, 9 days.
J'espère que vous avez apprécié le trailer qu'on a diffusé hier. Je vous retrouve aujourd'hui pour vous donner un peu plus de contexte et de détails sur Dragon King. Avant de rentrer dans le vif du sujet, je préfère
Any,
rappeler que Dragon
French
King
speakers?
est prévu de sortir le 6 mars 2025 en accès anticipé sur PC et des versions Xbox Series et PS5 sont
It's going
prévues
to
pour
come
plus tard.
on Xbox and PS5 as well.
Avec Software,
later.
nous sommes des passionnés de jeux vidéo, et en particulier de hack and slash. Après plusieurs jeux en action top-down avec la série des How to Survive, nous sommes lancés dans notre premier hack and slash avec Warhammer Chaos Bane en 2019. Dragon
Yeah, they
King
did
représente
make
notre
Chaos
volonté de nous
Bane, as
dépasser
you
avec un
said.
projet encore plus ambitieux, avec notre univers, nos mécaniques et notre histoire. Nous avons axé le développement de Dragon King autour de 3 piliers. Le premier, une mythologie autour des dragons. Le deuxième, un theorycraft accessible mais profond. Et le troisième, une progression sur plusieurs plans. Pour rentrer dans les détails, commençons avec le premier pilier, les dragons. Toute l'histoire de Dragon King tourne autour des dragons bannis et de leur influence sur le
I'm
monde.
blocking the text,
Leur
aren't I?
voix et leur sang ont des propriétés particulières qui peuvent corrompre le corps comme l'esprit. L'univers de Dragon King s'est
There
inspiré
we go.
du mythe du dragon sous toutes ses formes. Et vous verrez que le bestiaire, les décors et les personnages reflètent cette diversité. Mais attention, tout n'est pas aussi manichéen que ce qu'on pourrait le penser. Ce ne sont pas que des méchants dragons oppresseurs contre des gentils humains qui se défendent. Au lancement de l'accès anticipé, vous aurez le choix entre 3 personnages. Le premier, l'auteur de Mon Dragon, est un chevalier qui se prépare depuis son plus jeune âge à libérer l'humanité de l'influence draconique. Il est équipé d'un arsenal pour le moins ardent. La deuxième, Electran, oracle d'un monde déchu, c'est une sans-dragon comme on les appelle.
God, that character
Elle a
looks
des
cool.
pouvoirs électriques qui lui proviennent d'un ancien dragon. Et enfin le troisième, Ulrich Haraldsson, est un grand guerrier des terres du Nord. Il est lui aussi un sang dragon, mais qui vient d'un rituel barbare à base de sang de dragon de glace. Un quatrième personnage est en cours de développement et sera disponible plus tard. Vous pourrez découvrir ces 3 personnages plus en détail lors d'une vidéo qui sera diffusée la semaine prochaine.
I kind of want to play that
Entrons ensuite dans le sujet
Oracle.
du Theorycraft, ce qui intéressera les plus passionnés d'entre vous. Dragon King nous amène à chasser des dragons, mais c'est avant tout un jeu de type hack and slash. Donc il y aura forcément des tas d'objets aux statistiques aléatoires, une itemisation un
I
peu
really like
complexe,
the way that
des
that
compétences
looks, like
actives et passives,
the
ainsi
UI
que des
of that.
systèmes d'artisanat. Mais ce n'est pas tout. Sans rentrer dans trop de détails qui seront le sujet d'une future vidéo, notre objectif était de faire en sorte que les compétences soient elles aussi une partie de l'itemisation, au même titre que l'équipement dans tout bon jeu du genre. C'est là qu'intervient la grille ancestrale, un système où c'est à vous de constituer votre arbre de compétences à partir de fragments obtenus au combat ou en récompense d'activité. Chaque butin vous permet petit à petit d'améliorer vos compétences et tel un puzzle, vous pourrez optimiser leur placement avec celui des modificateurs pour tirer parti de votre espace limité. Spoiler alert, très rapidement dans l'histoire, vous serez accompagné d'un dragonnet, qui est une créature dressée pour affronter sa propre espèce. Ce dragonnet agit un peu comme une spécialisation de vos héros, permettant de lancer des tas d'effets sous condition. Le dragonnet aura en plus sa place dans la guerre ancestrale, complexifiant encore plus les choses. Parlons enfin du troisième grand pilier de Dragonkin, la progression. En plus de la grille ancestrale et de tout le Theorycraft, il nous paraissait important de faire évoluer le monde avec la progression du héros, mais également d'améliorer l'expérience multijoueur et la création de multiples personnages. C'est dans cette optique que nos héros évoluent dans une grande ville, la cité de Montescail. Entre deux sessions de combat effrénées, vous pourrez retourner dans ce lieu de paix relative, où essayent de cohabiter les différents humains, protégés de l'influence draconique. La cité de Montescail est riche en artisans et en services, allant de la simple vente d'objets à la création d'ornements d'armure ou à l'investigation d'une rumeur de taverne. Mais aussi, et surtout, la ville possède un niveau et va monter en prospérité au fil de vos découvertes et de vos créations artisanales, permettant de débloquer de nouveaux services ou d'en améliorer des précédents. C'est donc un lieu central pour le multijoueur, mais également pour vos personnages actuels et futurs qui bénéficieront de tous les bonus et services actuellement débloqués lors de vos parties précédentes. Tout comme pour les héros et la grille ancestrale, la ville nécessite un peu plus d'attention. Nous avons prévu une vidéo complète qui parlera un peu plus en détail de son fonctionnement, qui sortira dans le futur. Merci beaucoup d'avoir suivi cet extended gameplay. Nous sommes très heureux de vous voir de plus en plus nombreux sur notre Discord et répondre sous nos vidéos. Pour rappel, Dragonkin est prévu de sortir le 6 mars 2025 en accès anticipé sur PC et des versions Xbox Series et PS5 prévues pour le futur. En attendant, nous vous donnons rendez-vous la semaine prochaine pour une vidéo sur les héros de Dragonkin. Nous ne sommes qu'au début de ce que nous devons vous montrer.
I mean, I honestly like the dragon pets and how they actually attack and how they give you a specialization. I don't know. Yeah, the combat looks the most to me like Lost Ark. The thing about one thing I noticed is the base movement speed is very fast as well.
Leaving scars of fear in the history of humankind. Then one day, Sariknog opened a breach. Humanity, at the cost of thousands of lives, sent Sariknog back into darkness. But you must stop his return. Confront your destiny.
I wonder if the early access is free.
Minions.
See, that's the class that I want to play, the Oracle.
Fulfill the prophecy and become the legendary hero you were born to be.
This is Dragonkin. It releases on March 6th. It's a new ARPG on Steam.
And if you fail,
It's also coming to Xbox and PS5 later.
over the world once more.
See, I thought that trailer was cooler than the first one. Do they have any other videos? Oh, they're going to talk about the grid? Okay. This is how you build your character. Yeah, the early access starts in 9
Hi
days
everyone.
on the 20th.
Welcome to a new video about the skill system for Dragonkin the Banished. For those who have only just found out about the game, Dragonkin the Banished is a hack and slash in which you need to hunt down powerful dragons to end their domination and ultimately liberate the world. Dragonkin the Banished will be available in early access on PC on March 6th, 2025, and will release later on PS5 and Xbox Series X and S. If you didn't watch our first video introducing the character classes, you can find it via the card at the top right of your screen. As a quick summary, there will be 3 classes available when early access launches.
Look at
The
that
Knight
frog!
wields an arsenal of fire, the Barbarian boasts titanic strength, and the Oracle with draconic powers. Now let's get back to the topic of this video. At the heart of Dragonkin's skill system is the Ancestral Grid. Each character class has its own Ancestral Grid, and it evolves as you level up. The Ancestral Grid only becomes a powerful asset when fragments are added to it. Fragments are items that you find as loot and are made up of hexagons. Each hexagon in a fragment represents a skill or a skill modifier. The further you progress in the game, the more powerful the fragments become and more complex in shape. The composition of the grid and placement of fragments are therefore key factors in customizing and optimizing your character's skills. When you place a fragment containing a character skill on the ancestral grid, it appears in your skill bar, and you can then use the skill. You can upgrade skills with modifiers. You simply place a fragment with a modifier on the grid so that it touches another fragment containing a skill. By stacking modifiers, you reach more powerful tiers that increasingly upgrade your character's skills.
Imagine the whole thing
There
is
also
just
a
plus
keyword
projectile
system to help
on
you
fireball,
work out if a skill is compatible
and you
with
just
a
throw
modifier.
60 fireballs.
Let's go to the town's training arena and look at a few examples together. Here you can see the Solar Jolt skill in its base version. Touching the fragment containing the Solar Jolt skill, we'll place fragments containing compatible modifiers, in this case bonus projectile, defensive stance, and repulsion. With just these changes, this is what the Solar Jolt skill looks like now. Here's another example with the resounding strike of the Barbarian in its non-upgraded version. By correctly placing the right modifiers in the ancestral grid, this is how we can upgrade the resounding strike skill. During your adventure,
interesting
you
concept.
will also be accompanied by a Wyrmling, a creature with unique powers tied to an element: fire, ice, toxic, or electric. You can change your Wyrmling type whenever you want in the main town. Wyrmling are also tied closely to the ancestral grid. They also have their own skills. By placing a fragment containing a Wyrmling skill right next to a fragment with a compatible character skill, you can trigger an additional effect. Here, my character is accompanied by an electric Wyrmling. As you can see in the grid, we place a fragment containing an electric Wyrmling skill right next to a fragment containing the Knight's Flamethrower skill. A Wyrmling skill only triggers if a condition is met. In this case, it just needs a skill to be activated. The Flamethrower therefore triggers Stormcall when activated. Let's look at another example with the Oracle. In our ancestral grid, we place the Ice Wyrmling Snow Animation skill, which is compatible with the Oracle's Ethereal Stings skill. Its description says that it triggers when an enemy is hit. You can see that when the Ethereal Stings skill deals damage to the training mannequin, the Ice Wyrmling skill triggers. Of course, the Wyrmling skills can also be upgraded with modifiers just like character skills, as long as the modifiers are compatible. Furthermore, a character skill can even trigger multiple Wyrmling skills as long as they are compatible, which further increases customization possibilities for your skills.
I love how he spins in a circle to throw those frozen
As you can
orbs.
see, each character class and each Wyrmling type are associated with an element. By triggering your Wyrmling skills, you can use its element as well as your character's element. If you sufficiently upgrade one of your character's skills in the ancestral grid, you enable what we call symbiosis. Your skill combines with your Wyrmling's element. For example, the Knight's Flamethrower skill can deal ice damage if you have an Ice Wyrmling. Symbiosis changes the appearance of your skills as well as their effects.
Is it just me, or is the effort level of this game seem very, very high?
And to give you a good idea of what an optimized grid might look like with all the character and Wyrmling skills modified, here's an example with the Oracle.
What the hell's even going on here? And he's
As
fighting
you can see,
underwater.
Dragonkin's skill system with the ancestral grid, fragments, and your Wyrmling offer a vast amount of freedom to customize your skills and playstyle. Experiment, combine, optimize, and release your inner ancestral power. Thanks everyone for watching and for your ongoing interest in Dragonkin the Banished. We can't wait for you to play the game, and we look forward to reading your feedback on this video. As a reminder, Dragonkin the Banished will release in early access on Steam on March 6th, 2025, and later on PS5 and
thought it was
Xbox
out on
Series
February
X and S.
20th.
See you soon for a new video on Dragonkin the Banished.
Well, what happens on February 20th, though? watch this one, and then this is 2 minutes long. Then this is the heroes. I want to be the Oracle. Spin to win? Like, what's his name in Diablo? It's like the fire version of the guy in it's like an Arius. It's like fire in Arius. Yeah, like a paladin, the fire paladin. This is what I want to play. I want to play the Oracle. Is that like a flamethrower, but instead it shoots lightning? A lightning flamethrower? I like how it distorts time around as it that's chain lightning. Okay, I mean, honestly, yeah, people seem to really like this. I think that game actually looks pretty good. You know, me personally, some people will disagree with this, but for me, I would way rather have a game that only has 3 classes and it doesn't need like a million skills, where the game is made very well, rather than 100 classes, 100 skills, and everything is a disaster. So it doesn't bother me that they're releasing with 3 classes. It doesn't bother me if they don't have a million skills on launch. I would way rather them do a few things very well than a million things average. And from what I saw there, looks pretty good. That's true. Nothing matters unless you have an end game. That's true. I don't know. I got good vibes from that. I mean, guys, can we be honest with ourselves? There isn't that much going on right now. Especially if that, I don't know if the early access has a cost, but if the early access is free, oh my God. I feel like we have to try it. Yeah, if it costs money and you're unsure on it, I'll play it a little bit. The early access releases on, what did they say, March 6th, March 5th? But I think I can play it on the 20th. I don't know, can all of us play it on the 20th or just me? I'm pretty sure I can play it on the 20th. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to play the Oracle. I want to be Lightning Girl. Look, I'm Lightning Girl in this game. I'm going to be Lightning Girl in that game. Yeah, I got one-shotted by Tornado Bird Toxicity. Again. Man, you got electrocuted, man. I'm your Lightning Girl. Thank you, guys. That means a lot. Yeah, I saw a little bit about that. A hog was telling me about it, how there's a fishing pole ascendancy. When you're running around with Spark with a bow, it shows how little content is left. Actually, believe it or not, there's a lot of things in the game that I have not done. I haven't fought the pinnacle boss one time. Not one time in hardcore. Any of them. I haven't fought King of the Mist. I haven't done a simulacrum. I haven't done... I can't even fight the Trial Master because Tornado Bird keeps one-shotting me. Do you guys think if I made a really good Spark Sorcerer, that my Spark Sorcerer could do level 1 Simulacrum? I'm not going to be able to get my Spark Sorcerer the same level of gear very quickly. But I do think I will be able to level the Spark Sorcerer very quickly once I get out of the campaign here. I think we'll be able to level up easily.
That's 3 mushrooms.
Where does your damage come from on Spark? You're level 46, and I don't seem to understand. So, good news is, you're probably not doing anything wrong. Spark is really not all that strong until you hit 58. When you hit 58, you become God. And until then, you're like Pee Wee Herman. So you only have 12 more levels of suffering, and then you will be God. And the reason why is at 58, you get Archmage. And Archmage will essentially double your damage. So what you do in the meantime is you just kind of suffer. And spell levels are extremely important. So if you have a wand with +2 or 3 lightning spells, if you have an offhand with +2 spells, if you have an amulet with plus spells or all skills, that will help you outrageously. Yeah, Spark feels horrible until you're 58. When you're 58, you will feel like God. I just hit 58 and turned on Archmage, and you can see I'm just cooking these guys. Dropped Grim Feast for Archmage. Archmage is absolutely required. Yes, you must play Archmage. You want both, so you want Spirit on your chest. That tastes better than it looks. What's up with the field? My electricity is everywhere. She's dead.
I should take this back to the...
Did I just have a stroke? No, I was just practicing for voice acting for POE3.
Let's see what knowledge you possess. Thank you. I accept your gift.
My fiance came in at a weird time. She got engaged to you, and then she found out you spend all day listening to a male go. Maybe it was never meant to be after all. I'm doing all right, Crow. Thank you for asking.
this feeling, like the desert sun. Stop! It fiercely burns.
This isn't SSF though. What? Hardcore SSF.
Didn't break a sweat.
Hardcore SSF League. Right there. Actually, it could be here. Let's see. No. I have more energy shield than your 89 sorcerer. One does not measure power by your energy shield level. The real question is how much mana do you have? You probably have quadruple my mana, don't you? Dead. Does that boss even have any abilities? 4.1k mana. There you go. Look at my Spark Sheet DPS. 3.7. How high is yours? I'm sure you're much stronger than me, buddy, is what I'm trying to say.
I can make out symbols for...
Not for long, though. I'm coming for you, Nate.
Wait, no. It's not a blood offering. It's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I... No, this is truly something. The Apex.
Guy, I missed today's Warriors stream. Have you seen Office Space? Where the guy's like, Peter, you've been missing work. And Peter's like, I wouldn't say I've been missing it. So I'd ask you the same question. You missed the Warrior stream, but did you really miss it?
Now is not the time for that.
I want to see how Frosty's new video is doing. He did a tribute to himself. I can't play it on my stream. It's going to demonetize me.
Oh, let's see this Frosty.
Dude, he did a tribute to himself. Dude, it has 2,500 likes and only 13 dislikes. Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, did you see at the end? He put me riding around on the mountain in Monster Hunter. God, I'm the worst content creator. Why does anybody watch me? Yeah, I can link it. That's the least I can do for him. Here's the video if you want to watch it. Frosty made a tribute to himself. Sorry, Zed. Dude, Frosty made a tribute to himself. That's the most ultimate Giga Chad move I've ever heard of.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Live.
I should do one next, a tribute to myself.
Bring her to Doriani.
Oh, it wouldn't be nearly as good as Frosty's.
Every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Enough talk.
You will fall before us.
Roses are red. I saw you play Fork Knife. Can I be your second wife? 53 to booty. Thank you, man. What's up, dude? What have you been playing these days, man? Are you a POE2 boy? Are you playing Diablo 3? What are you doing these days? This guy's strong. This is a big boy right here. Got him, boys. Just playing a little bit of everything. Are you a POE2 fan or nah? Yeah, Frosty got a new job as a reporter on Hog News now. Oh yeah, I don't have the heart. Tips to up spark DPS. Spell levels are critical. And getting a shitload of mana is critical. Spell levels, more mana. That's how you do more damage. Spell levels, more mana. Exclamation peacock ramble. Thanks for the witch guide, bro. You're welcome. Wait, it dropped. It's back here. I see the exclamation. Lit.
There is unique power within this flesh.
More mana. more spell levels. You need 5 on your wand, 2 on your offhand. Is it 2 or 3 on your amulet? You need all those spell levels. Stab. Eh. The heart got stabbed, guys. Eh. Three on amulet, 5 on wand, 2 on offhand, I believe. So if you have those plus 10 levels, you are going to be the ultimate Giga Chad of Giga Chaddiness. By the way, guys, can you do the same thing with spell, with regular skill gems? Can you vow them, try to get +1 level, and then later up them with a gem? Or does that only work on spirit gems? I know it works on spirit gems.
It appears he has no idea who he is dealing with. This place is strange.
There is no time for this. Azir will soon
A fool.
cease your assault.
I don't have the GCPs to do that anyway.
Didn't break a sweat.
Oromasa, I would be happy to look at that for you and answer your question, but I can't do that. I can't look at stuff that people link me in game, because if I start doing that, then everyone will link me all of their things in the game. And then people get really pissed off at me that I'm not looking at their thing. So I apologize, but I would love to answer your question, but I actually can't. I can't, or everyone will hate me.
So, the eve of the end, the demon of Azotl has finally come for me.
Such arrogance.
You are blind to the greater good. This ends now. Nothing can stand against us. Inevitable. I can't give up. I must save my people.
He must shave his peephole. Jesus Christ.
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this.
Years of the bar. I'm not impressed.
Do you truly think you can match me? Nothing will stand in my way. Fatal ambition.
I have 0 movement speed, by the way.
Is not over yet.
That hit. You actually can't get away from it with 0 movement speed. I had 0. You actually can't do it. I ran away as fast as I could, and I rolled at the right time and still got hit. Rax, how come no Plague Bearer?
You can stay here.
Isn't Plague Bearer like a poison thing?
With us. Help save the future.
No Plague Bearer for the Peacock. Is that the one that spreads the poisons? You get Plague Bearer for free in the Ascendancy, don't you?
My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Peephole shave unsuccessful.
It's settled then.
He must shave his peephole. Yeah, the one button Monster Hunter build. Yeah, I haven't. I don't understand. Like, I don't know. I think the fans of the Monster Hunter series are saying that they like Monster Hunter, but a lot of the people that like don't play Monster Hunter a lot, that played Monster Hunter Wilds, I've heard, like, really don't like it.
Did the world really just end?
I will not be playing Monster Hunter Wilds again. Yeah. Monster Hunter Wilds is Monster Hunter Wilds is, yeah. I won't be playing it again. I won't be playing Monster Hunter Wilds again, and that's okay. But why? Well, well, next question, please. Oh, I typed it wrong. Okay, thank you. Well, well, Monster Hunter Wilds is not for me. How about that? Out of all of the games of all time, Monster Hunter Wilds is certainly one of them. What level's my Sorcerer? 64. I'm about to gain a massive amount of XP, though. I'm gonna be very interested to watch, like, the reception of Monster Hunter Wilds. See if people like it or not. It's gonna be quite interesting. Rax, for my witch, do you recommend giving up armor with 48 spirit for the unique armor that you're wearing? Nope. Go for the spirit. Who? Oh, die, you guys. Fucking die. Oh my god, what the fuck? No. I am only using this. I'm only using this build, or this thing, to level up. Minion Witch never dies, man. Are you ever dying on your Minion Witch? Do you find yourself getting killed? Corpse explosion and on death effects. God, I love it. Another explosion. Sweet. Una poca de gracia por mi partida y arriba, y arriba. Y arriba, y arriba. Por disere, por disere. Yeah, by the way, yesterday I actually royally pissed off some people because I said that I muted the halftime show 10 seconds into it, and I really don't like that kind of music, and I really don't like those kinds of performances. And while I meant everything that I said, some people took the time to write me nice messages explaining why it made them mad. So, while I stand by my statement of hating rap music and rap performances, I do understand where they're coming from. So, I apologize for pissing some people off. You apologize since when? I apologize when the situation calls for it. The problem is usually the situation doesn't call for it. Usually I say something and it offends people and it shouldn't offend you and the fault is on your own. At that case, I will never apologize, and I'll probably just needle you even more for it because it's good for you. This was a situation where I think actually some of my comments were a little bit distasteful. So that's on me, and I can admit that. So this is me admitting that. It was dog shit. You couldn't understand anything about him talking about Drake and a minor. Yeah, I have learned that there is a massive feud between him and Drake. I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised that the Super Bowl allowed someone to... Did he really say that in the lyrics? Like I said, I didn't watch it. Did he really say that? If he really said that, I find it very surprising that the Super Bowl would allow like such a slanderous comment against a celebrity to be broadcasted live. Or is it just the lyrics of his song, or... Hi, Leia. How are you? No one cares about the lyrics. It's just the flow and the beat. Oh. Just the lyrics of the song. He's won 5 Grammys. Here's a question though, like, it is actually genuinely a question. Haven't a lot of people criticized the Grammys as not actually being about who makes the best music and songs and just being a popularity contest for the rich? Hmm. Kendrick won a Pulitzer Prize. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, and another thing, Vince, is remember, you don't need like crazy, you don't need outrageous energy shield on a witch like you would a sorcerer, because you're wearing a shield, right? You wear a shield with a very high implicit block chance, and you go take the block nodes. Witches not only have like 500 minions to tank for them, and they not only have the Hellhound, which takes a percentage of their damage for you, but you also have a shield with like 55% chance to block. Like, witches are like invincible. I'll tell you a fun fact. I think both, well, no. One of my witches I think is 90 and the other one is 83. I have two witches. I have never died on a witch. I have no deaths ever on a witch. I've never died one time. Softcore, hardcore. Am I sure about what? Yeah, I turned off the loot filter for leveling, exactly. Sounds like a lie. Deaths on a witch. Okay. I got you. No problem. I have two witches. I'll show you. Can a witch beat Tornado Bird? That's a ridiculous question. Of course not. Nothing can beat Tornado Bird. Okay. Why are people from chat typing to me? It's okay. They don't need to type to you. I could be wrong, but let's see if I'm wrong. Okay, here we go. Let's start with hardcore. Here's my witch, 82. Okay. Obviously, he's still alive. He's in hardcore, but just for the exercise. I'll type /deaths. Here we go. Has to be 0 since we're still in hardcore. Okay, here we go. /deaths. Can you see this? You have died 0 times. Right? Can you see it? Okay, so that's one witch. Never died. Okay, now we go. Okay, now we go all. Witch 88. I said he was 90. He's 88. My bad. 88. /deaths. Can you see it? You've died 0 times. This is. You're bad. God, dude. You know, when I think about religion, they say God is omnipotent, omniscient, and omnibenevolent, right? That's what God is. But I don't understand the third one. If God is omnibenevolent, meaning always good, then how did he create beings like Jackal who were born with a pile of shit in their head? That doesn't sound very benevolent to me. So if I ever get a chance to speak with God, I'm going to have to ask him about... Remember Jackal, though? What happened with Jackal? You shit in his brain before you sent him down to Earth. He hasn't recovered since. That doesn't seem very nice to me from God, but I'm just going to have to ask him myself. Some people are just born with shit in their head.
He seems familiar.
What can I do for you?
Oh, his name is Jacket, not Jackal. Okay, Jacket. Maybe I have shit in my head as well. I can't even read. Jacket has shit for brains.
Hello.
Huskers, Dusty, Merclaw, Pantera, Ninja Bob. Have they changed Blasphemy? Not that I know of, buddy. Wazzy, Rocks, Trippity, Diots. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Hopefully I said thank you to everybody. Thank you, guys.
Yes. Until next time. On with the work.
Seems like every time I pop in here, he's complaining about his viewers. You think I need to take a break? I could see how you could come to that conclusion. That makes sense. Well, you tell me, Juice Man. The guy called me a liar. Okay, so then I showed him, I proved to him that I was not lying. And then he said, I'm bad. So I said he had shit for brains and I banned him. Do you have any advice on how I should handle this going forward? I guess your advice is take a break. But why though? Why take a break? Ban them without commenting. Now that is a good suggestion. But let me ask a question on that. If I ban them without talking to them, how are they ever going to get better if someone doesn't tell them that they have shit for brains and they need a lobotomy? If I don't give them the proper medical diagnosis, how will they improve? You're not defending him, but he said that he was talking to somebody else. Well, he was talking to me because he said, I'm bad because I lied and I said I was level 90 and I was only level 88. So he was talking to me, right? Wait, where did Juice Man go? Where did Juice Man go? I wanted to hear what he had to say. I'm not even mad. I didn't insult him. I asked him a question. Didn't ban him? Nothing? Juice Man, what should I do? Should I take a break? I don't understand. Someone called me a liar. I said he has shit for brains, proved him wrong, and banned him. He was a new viewer. The guy I banned was the new viewer. He got here yesterday. Oh, Juice Man took a break? Oh. He's just showing me how it's done. No, it's good, Terry. I'm not mad at you. You're good. I'm not mad at Terry. Well, it's a good suggestion. Let me ask you guys an honest question. This is a serious question. I'm not memeing here. Genuine question. When someone comes in here and says that to me, and I just absolutely eviscerate them, this happens all the time. Like, not quite daily, but a lot. Does it, like, make you uncomfortable? Do you not like it when I just bury these people? Does it actually make you uncomfortable? Serious question, honestly. Dia Thorns does not like it. It's funny. It's funny. It makes me have more respect for you slay them. Okay, can I ask you an honest question, Dia? Why don't you like it? What bothers you about it? And don't anybody roast them. They're giving their honest opinion. Can you tell me what bothers you about it specifically? It's great. It's fine. It's okay. It's fun to watch. It doesn't bother me. No, I love it. I enjoy it. It feels good to watch you slam the haters. Protect yourself. You're doing the job that the dad should have. I mean, it's honestly, hilariously enough, it is kind of, it's that. Bro, if my mom or my dad saw me just randomly attacking and insulting somebody randomly, that's the key word, randomly, they would have disciplined me severely. Now you say, Rax, that's exactly what you're doing back to them. But they're the ones who start the fights. I'm just finishing them. That's the difference. You sub to me because of the gameplay and the chill vibes, but when you do it, it makes you seem like you're becoming the same as every other streamer on Twitch. Okay, fair. Terry, have you thought about it this way though? Let's say you're in your kitchen and you're making food, right? You're in your kitchen and you're making food. And a fly comes in. What do? There's a fly in the room. You swat the fly trying to get on your food. You throw it away. You move on with your day. And the next day, there's a fly. You're like, ah, God, 2 flies? Weird. You swat the fly. You move on. Third day, there's a fly. Now you're wondering, okay, where did this come from? Let me shut the door. This better be the last fly. Day 4, there's a fly. Actually, day 4, there's 2 flies. And you're like, what the hell is happening here? You call an exterminator. Day 5, there's a fly. Eventually, some very tiny thing, like a fly being in your kitchen, which is only just a minor thing that you should just swat and ignore, it becomes something that actually royally fucking pisses you off. You know what I mean? This is what's happening. People come in here and they just talk shit to me. They call me a liar. They call me fake. They call me every other Twitch streamer. They call me fat. The first 1,000 times, you just ban them. But then eventually, you've had enough of it, and then you bury them. You see what I'm saying? You see the phenomenon that happens? That's what's happening. I'm so fucking sick of people coming in here and just saying whatever they want. That it's about time that I say whatever I want back. And believe me, my opinion of these people is so insanely low that they're going to taste 1/100th of my wrath. You know what I mean? That's the phenomenon here. That makes sense, Chumster. It's more. I agree with you. We're we're in 100% agreement. The stream is way more fun when we're just playing games and laughing. Oh my God, there's never a topic you and I have agreed on more. Believe me, I don't pay people to come into my channel and start shit with me. I would wire anything. I would wire $100,000 right now, sent, to eliminate every hater or drama person from my stream until the day I die. If I could, I'd pay more. I'd pay more than 100 grand for it. You and I are in agreement. I would wire it instantly. I'll be honest with you guys. Like, if we can be perfectly honest. Okay, I was gonna phrase it the wrong way. I was gonna say I was way nicer the first 5 years of me streaming, but that's not the right word. I'm the same level of niceness. I'd like to think, maybe this is just to help me sleep at night, I would like to think I'm actually a very nice person. I would like to think that I care about people. I want people to be happy. I want to help people. My whole channel is about helping people. My channel's not about getting rank 1. My channel's about making guides so you can have fun. That's what my channel's about. I like helping people. It makes me feel really good. But this last year, 100%, where the first 5 years, I just tolerated it and had minimal retaliation. The longer I do this, the more I am very willing to put the boxing gloves on and brawl. And maybe I should find a way to mentally and emotionally put the boxing gloves away again, but it's difficult, man. It's difficult. Yeah. I don't think I've gotten nicer or less nice. I think it's exactly the same. Identical. But my patience level is almost non-existent at these days. Zero. Close to zero. What do you accomplish when you brawl? Well, I would say one of the biggest things about it, one of the biggest things, if I can be honest, is they say one of the worst things you can do psychologically is build up emotions and not express them. When someone comes in here and attacks me and I just fight back, I would be lying to you if it doesn't give me some kind of relief. Not relief in the sense that I got to insult somebody today. It gives me relief in the sense of what this person is talking about is really pissing me off, and this person is just spreading negativity, and to push back against such people gives me some sense of relief, actually. I actually feel better when I tell this person how much I dislike how this person is acting. It actually makes me feel better, believe it or not. So that's one thing it accomplishes. The other thing it accomplishes is this person thinks they can run around on the internet and say whatever they want to anybody, especially negative things, with no accountability for what they say. And honestly, me saying anything to them doesn't change that fact. It is pretty much still the same. But it definitely surprises them. It surprises a lot of people that, oh, they talked to 5 streamers today and insulted 5 different ones, and oh, one of them actually called them out on the kind of person that they are. I do think there is some value in that, actually. They're not going to learn anything, but I know that. But I do think there's some value in that. Something is killing me, and I don't know. I think it's burning ground. Burning ground is murdering my guy. I'm Schmurda. Thanks for the sub, my friend. I think this is a true statement. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think really one time ever in 6 years of streaming, I don't think one time I have went out of my way to start a fight. I don't think it's ever happened one time. Maybe it's happened one time. I can't remember it ever happening. But I don't fire up my stream ready to fight or have it filled with drama, believe me. My Sorcerer is back in the endgame. I am trying to very quickly level up. I don't have very good gear. I don't have very much damage. I don't have very much defense right now. But I'm already 68, which is good because today I started at 60, so I've already went up 8 levels. It's good. Yeah, I really don't think I don't remember ever starting a fight on my stream about any topic. I don't remember it. Acknowledging them and acknowledging them being an idiot is going out of your way for a fight. Well, I mean, again, let me give you an example. AE chills. If you think about it and you tell me honestly. So, someone comes up to you at work and he says, and whoever, Sally comes up to you and says, AE chills, you're stupid. And you say, excuse me? They say, you're stupid. And you You say, all right, Sally, I'm not talking to you, and you walk away. The next day, Bob comes up to you and says, AE Chills, you're lazy. Say, what? You're lazy. Okay, I'm not talking to you either, and you walk away. And again, you get the idea. After that happens enough times, would you say something back to them after it's happened 100 different times? And let's say you would. If you would say something back to them, would you call that seeking a fight? This is an analogy for what's going on here. So I guess what I'm saying, what my point here is yes, the correct thing to do. We all know what the correct thing to do is. It's ban them, ignore them, and move on. But what I'm saying is, in practice, with how much this happens, it's hard to do that. Like, there's no argument. It's very obvious with no other way of seeing it that is the correct thing to do. But what I'm saying is it's very hard to do that in practice. Take today, for example. And by the way, we don't have to talk about this all the time. We can drop the subject, but let me give you one more tidbit. Today, what happened? I said, I've never died on my witch characters, which actually is technically not true if you count the Samsung race that I did with Ben. I did die one time on my witch speed running in the Samsung competition. But I died trying to res Ben. But I've never actually died on a witch just playing it on my own. I said I've never died on a witch, and one brand new viewer in my stream said, "You're a liar." And then I said, "Fine," and I politely logged on both of my witches and showed that I had 0 deaths. I literally proved him wrong. And then he said, "I'm bad." So my original response was not to insult him, was just to show him that I'm not lying. And then he insulted me again. It wasn't even a single insult. It was a double insult. Imagine Sally says, "You're lazy." And then you say, "No, I've been early to work every single day for a year. I can show you on my time card." And then she says, "Oh, well, you're fat." Is an equivalent analogy of what happened today. Now what would you do? Right, AE Chills. And I understand your perspective. You must be like the CEO of a company or like a business director. I'm the current CEO of Maxroll, for example. And I was in leadership positions in corporate America. You sound like, and this is a compliment, not an insult, you sound like somebody that makes $250,000 a year, and you probably earned a yacht the right way instead of what's his name? The Blizzard guy. So it's a compliment. It's good. But what you're describing is an extremely, an unimaginably professional, diligent, and honestly like self-emotionally taxing way to handle situations. You can handle that situation like that many times. You can handle that situation infinite amount of times if you're either Gandhi or you have the the professionalism to do that, but I'm trying to be me. I'm trying to relax. I'm trying to play video games. I'm trying to have fun with my friends here in chat. When the 500th person comes into my chat and insults me, it's time to bury you. You know what I mean? So you sound like somebody who's very professionally, psychologically, emotionally, borderline trained, which is great. Compliments to you. But these like simple, what seemingly simple steps, they don't always apply in all situations to normal people. You know what I mean? Hello, warrior lover. Guys, King Kongor has come here and greeted. Apparently, there's another fellow warrior lover. Who out there likes warriors? Because the POE warrior makes me want to put my dick in a pencil sharpener. You can't be talking to me. No, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? I like warriors. I was watching you earlier. You were doing... your title said something like suffering on warrior, and you were doing trial of suck my ass. I was watching you. No, I don't think he's a narcissist. It's okay. It's fine. Yeah. Right. And AE chills. I asked for an honest answer. You gave me one. I did not insult you in any way, and we had a dialogue about it. We might not even agree at the end of it. We're good, right? You asked for an honest answer. I did. I gave you an honest dialogue back. No insults. It's easy, man. It's not that hard. Everybody else, not everybody else, but the 1% of the people who are talking shit can take notes. If you think I'm lying about my witch, let me show you that I'm not lying, and then stop insulting me. By the way, Jacket, I'm sorry, like I probably shouldn't say this. This just makes me sound like a piece of shit, but Jacket, I own you in everything. Everything. Have you played tennis your whole life? I could play for 3 days. I'd probably be better than you. Jacket, you suck at everything. I don't even know you, but believe me, I know you suck at everything. I fucking own you at everything. The only reason why you passed high school is because you copied off me. College too, by the way. Jacket's the guy I banned earlier. You pissed off, Rax? I'll be honest with you guys, I'm feeling great. I feel great, actually. King Kongor, can you explain to me how you found 2 mirrors in SSF? Yeah, I'm just still attacking the guy who can't defend himself. It's very brave of me. Okay, let's move on to happier topics. Like, this body armor that doesn't have any spirit on it. Oh, you found the mirrors. Wait, you found the mirrors in softcore? It's not a letdown to get a mirror in SSF. You just put it on another character and migrate it, right? Oh, you got POE2 in trade. Oh, okay. I want to find a mirror in POE1 and in POE2 before I quit streaming. So pretty much I'm going to be streaming forever is essentially what I'm saying. Did you see my death? Did you see my death? Holy what? Oh yeah, this is the one I wore forever until I found the god one. Yeah, tornado bird. Tornado Bird, aka the dicker of all asses. So now I can get Grim Feast and Clarity, right? MB Extreme and Gazi have never found one. Yeah, but King Kongor. Maybe you don't know who you're talking to, King Kongor. Gazi and MB Extreme are godly players, but you want to know what they aren't? They aren't the king of the losers. I am the king of the losers. And no one will sit here to mindlessly grind an item that I don't need more than me for no reason. You've never met a bigger loser than me. Like, it's not even it's not even close. Like, yeah, we'll get it. Don't worry. I was born a loser. What about this hat with 201 mana on it, though? So, yeah, my best character is dead. So here I am picking through the scraps of what I left in my stash. It's depressing. Should probably exalt this and see how good it turns out. I have me. That's why I found two. I can't believe that you found two mirrors. This has 30 rarity on it, but it has really bad resistances. It's a consideration. All right. Let's just exalt everything to max. 24 int, rarity, lightning res, 136 mana, 113 ES. Oh my god, this has Chouse res and 201 mana. Okay, this has light radius. Are you fisting me, dude? Let's chaos orb this and see what happens. I made it 1,000,000 times better. Did I not? This has the highest base energy shield, dual res 30. This has dual res. This has 26 chaos res though. 201 mana. I think we have to do this one, right? This one's just too good. I think we have to do this one here. Dude, should I Val Orb this? You wanna know what? Let's Val Orb the... Well, should I Val Orb this? I mean, it's my best thing. All right, let's foul it. All right. All right, I'm not going to look. You guys look. You guys look, not me. Is it good? Or did I brick it? You guys look, not me. Does it still... And it's gone. That's okay. I didn't want that. I didn't want that hat anyway. That hat sucked. Just kidding. It was my best hat by far. That's okay. We go again. Ready? Boom. What about that one? What about that one? This one's godly. I got 2 sockets. We beat the game. Okay, we have to chaos the accuracy off of this one. Oh my god, dual rarity? 49 rarity? Oh my god. Rarity crit? Can I get rid of that accuracy? Oh, I bricked it. We'll keep this for a rainy day. This is our new hat. So we're gonna put in island and island. This one is a bullshit. Okay, I don't have enough int. I can solve that. That's not a problem.
Yes.
Know exactly what to do. Boom. Easy.
A step closer to legend.
Okay. Now our mana is still criminally low.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Now, do I have better boots? Let's look at all of our boot choices. This is very good. This is very good, but its dex is the problem. .25 movement speed. Has no mana on it though. Oh, this is insane. This could be godly. .30 movement speed, huh? All right, let's go here. 15 movement speed, energy shield, 109 mana, rarity. This is the same as this, with way more energy shield, but I'm going to lose a ton of resistances. But I gain the 15 movement speed. think I'm gonna have to drop these gloves. I mean, this isn't the worst gloves I've ever seen. I can probably actually gamble really good gloves. I actually don't have gloves that aren't terrible. Where's Mr. Gamble Girl? I got $4 million.
Until next time.
All those suck.
How can I help? Bye.
We're looking for big mana. Big mana.
How can I help?
This could be good. No. This could be good. Nope. Nope. God damn it.
Hello.
Hello. This could be really good. Okay. I like where that one's going. Okay, this one could be good. Boy, I wish I had some... I wish I had some way to, you know, craft stuff instead of just pulling the slot machine. God, I wish I could do something. Why do none of these ever have chonky mana? I need 7 mana. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna try one more round of them. All of these are terrible. They're just useless.
Hello there.
This could be good. Not exactly what I want, but 104 mana, 16 dex. Okay. Terrible. Okay. These are good gloves, but they're only good for leveling. We're gonna vow them. These two gloves are essentially identical. Okay. Nothing changed on. Oh, I got two sockets. Okay. Better than nothing. I got two sockets on this one too. Okay, they're actually the same gloves. Okay. Would I rather have 13 mana, or would I rather have 4 fire res? Probably 4 fire res. I guess I'll keep that. I don't need to quality these gloves because the energy shield is way too low on them. That's why I didn't quality them. The energy shield is too low to quality. You really need to quality your body armor and your helmet. You don't really need to quality 42 energy shield, right? So I have 136 fire res. So if I take this ring off, I need rings with mana on them. So let's find maximum mana. Let's find every ring that we have, all of it, that has like above 80 mana. Every single one. And then from there, here's 140 mana with chaos res on it. My chaos res is mucho el shito. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, mucho el shito means very shit. And don't even try to tell me that it's mierda. Mi papá es de Monterrey, México, y por eso yo puedo hablar español bastante bien, pero porque yo vivo en el centro de los Estados Unidos, nunca tengo oportunidad de practicar con nadie, y por eso se me olvidó todo. Don't teach me how to speak Spanish. I know. This is kind of garbage, but I guess let's look at it. I mean, not great, but $179 mana on this ring. $30 rarity on one ring? That's better than my Spanish. No, I'm sure it isn't. My Spanish isn't, as I just said, my Spanish is not that good because I never practice. I'm really thinking about doing a Chaos Orb on that one. Same with this one. Dude, honestly, this ring is not even that good. This one isn't even that good. It doesn't have any resistances on it. Let's start Chaos Orbing a couple of these and see if we can hit the jackpot. So the life could go away. The physical damage could go away. The strength, anything except the mana. Okay, I just made the life better. 2 to all attributes. I need resistances. Imagine this on a stat stacker. Wow. For SSF on a stat stacker, that's pretty god tier, is it not? Ooh, 15 lightning damage. And it has a perfect chaos res implicit. Problem is it has no resistances. The entire purpose of this is to have resistances. Rarity. Lightning damage, mana, rarity, int. 14 mana per enemy killed. This is pretty good. But it's got no resistances. I only have 3 dealy bobs. So this ring has got to go in favor of something with way more actual resistances on it. Okay, the problem is so many of these mods are good. I don't want to hit rarity. I don't want to hit rarity. I have to hit the leech attack life, essentially, which is very low chance. Okay, I hit one of the rarity, but I transferred it into a godly stat. Oh my god. Chaos res. Mana regen, rarity, mana. This is better than that. This is better. Is it not? 13, 19, 16, 179. Well, Wario, what's up, buddy? More mana, more resistances, mana regen. But I'd lose 15% damage. I don't think that matters, though, does it? I need an uber resistance ring is what I need. All right. So I need a ring with mega resistances. This has would solve my fire and my cold almost entirely. And by solving my cold, I mean it didn't solve anything at all. Why did I get so fisted in Fortnite last night? Well, there were two things in play there. The first thing is you and Hog have won so many games now. Your MMR is very high. Like your MMR is probably close to Unreal rank. So now we're queuing. Sarah's rank is higher than mine. Sarah's like very high in Unreal. I'm probably like mid in Unreal. And now you and Hog are probably either rated like champion or maybe very low in Unreal. So now we can be matched against essentially any team in the world, which is very, very bad news. Very bad news. And the second thing is there were people just stream sniping us, because if you remember, we won like 2 or 3 games, and then we didn't win like 10 games in a row because the pro teams were just hunting us. Then we added the delay to your stream, and then what happened? We immediately won like 3 games. So I guess we can't stream it anymore, and because you were playing with me and Sarah, you didn't really get the opportunity to like learn. You didn't get the opportunity to solo queue in bronze and silver and see how bad people really are. You got straight into like platinum diamond lobbies. It made you better. It made you better much faster, but now is when the sandpaper condoms are going to be entering your rectum, and you're going to be humbled very, very quickly. Yeah, so you lost a lot of fun, but think about how good you are. Like, now you understand, if in the end game, if you aren't fully healed, if you don't have a bunker, if you don't put your head lower than the top of your bunker, if you don't peek and shoot, you're dead. You die. You're learning. Like, the dicking is on its way, you know what I mean? You got an Adam Sandler outfit for the birthday party? Hell yeah. You want to watch Sarah, like, spectate her? Sarah is very good at movement, and she's very good at she knows her surroundings. So she can move around players much better than most people. That's really her specialty. Yeah, she's very, very, very tactical. It's very hard to get a positional advantage on her. Hard to get a positional advantage. I'm actually kind of surprised. I played the game for a couple of months, and I would still say Sarah is still better than me at almost every facet of the game. She's better close range. She's better at surviving, and she has better movement than me. Like, I've caught up to her a lot, but I'd still say she's still better than me at all of them. The only thing that I think I'm better than Sarah at is I think I'm definitely better than her at long distance shooting. If the team is 100 meters or further away, I'm gonna outshoot Sarah. I'm gonna outshoot almost anybody. If I have a gold AUG, I can kill anybody from almost any distance. That's about it. Yeah, so it's a good combo. She'll run in and kill everybody, and I'll just stay 150 meters back, and I will hurt you badly. All the way across the map, I will hurt you badly. Every time. She is going to start streaming Fortnite. Her new computer is coming in, and she's going to start streaming. Sarah's good. She's real good. She is at least a mid-tier Unreal player, maybe an above average Unreal player, which is very good. Can she beat me at eating tacos? I think if you gave Sarah 2 days, like, she can starve herself for a day, and then she has 2 entire days to eat as many tacos as she can. And then you give me 15 minutes to eat as many as I could still beat her. Like, it's not even close. Like, yeah, I mean, completely different. She's like bronze at eating tacos, and I'm like top 5 in Unreal. Not comparable. So this is just not going to work. I mean, it's just as simple as that. I want to wear this ring. I want to wear this ring, but I can't cap my resistances like this. My helmet, well, actually I can. Actually, I take that back. I probably could. It's 5. I can add 60 resistances. I'll just do that. Yeah, I'll just do that, I guess. I mean, do I have a better belt than this? This is very good. This is triple res, but it has triple res 56 mana. Bro, why am I not wearing this? Am I a stupid ass? I have way too much fire res. Can I drop this ring now? Wait, I still don't have 150. I even have this. Really? I still don't have enough? Are you fisting me right now? Okay. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Sorry it's taking me so long. What about this one? My cold res is a bullshit. Hi, Callie. Yeah, I see you. Okay. I'll pet you. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I like you, Callie. Yeah, I'm petting you. Yeah. I'm petting you. It's okay. Don't worry. Does that feel good? Callie is my friend. Can I make this ring work? Let's see. I can drop a lightning rune for a cold rune. Can I play with 55 cold res? Probably not, right?
Go on.
I need to take Eldritch Battery. And I also need to take... Or I need to take Mind Over Matter, and then I need to take Eldritch Battery.
Step closer.
What is it?
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Of power.
My energy shield is so low. Whatever. I know, bitch. It was nice knowing you guys, by the way. It was nice knowing you. We're dead. Can I go 16? No, I can't. I don't even have the option. If I go Archmage and it has +1, that's going to be huge, right? We go Archmage, and then it's +1, and now it's 2, 6, 8, and now I can also do this. And then I can also do this and go Clarity. I have 10 more. Is there anything else I can do? Probably not. All right. All right. Do I go all in? I'm going all in. Do I go all in? I just go all in. Don't think about it. Just go all in. And then I can drop Orb of Storms. And I can put Lightning Exposure here. And then I need one more thing. I need Conductivity. Here. don't think just do it. And then I go here. And I need heightened curse. And then I need... Do I have persistence anywhere? I doubt, or... Magnified is good. And then I need to go up here. I could have went to 16. And then a 17 is when 72. Okay. So I took my spark DPS from 3k with no exposure to 10.8 with exposure. Now I've added Grim Feast, which will double my energy shield, and I've almost doubled my mana. My problem is my cold res. But I think I'm willing to risk it here. I think I will be okay. I think I'll have way too much damage for them to deal with, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong and die. Let's try a T8 and see how it goes. Okay, let's try this one. Let's try this one. See how it goes. Damage is the new defense, exactly. Can I make a ballista build work? I don't even have spark on my bar. I have a freeze charm. We need to do our third ascendancy soon. Damage is the new defense, boys. I have almost 5 or 6. Oh, is your amulet Everlasting Gaze? Lit. That's a huge drop. Oh my god, yes. Bro, that's good. Yeah, why? That's what I needed. Lit. Time to gamble, boys. That yellow behind me chasing me. I usually just run forward, and as he chases me, he'll die. Valid, I will. We're doing it. That's why I got excited. What is this build? This is the extreme garbage version of the God build that I had.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I need to change my loot filter. I need it to show me every single pen quiver for the rest of my life. Yeah, we're gonna anoint it with frazzled if I have enough dealy bobs, which I might not have them. What's the best corruption you can get on a spark amulet? Can you get like +1 to spells or something? What am I don't even know what I'm hoping for. The XP is insane. Yeah, as long as I keep the eye level above my character level, you can get percentage mana. The highest XP I could possibly get is if I did Breach. Oh, there was a gray peacock there. Damn it. We should have done peacock. Oh well. Should have done peacock. 4 to all melee skills. Let's keep that for Totem Boy. What percentage? Oh my god. It's a 30 on top and a 26 on the bottom. Not bad. At all. My mic is muted. Why was my mic muted? My bad, guys. My bad, my bad, my bad. I was just chatting. Sorry. How long was my mic muted for? It was a fart break? How long was my mic muted for? Yeah. I mean, guys, I like tacos, but I don't fart for 4 straight minutes. 10 to 20 minutes? Someone said 3 and someone said 10 to 20. Someone's perception of time is outrageously off. My bad, guys. I didn't even know. If you long enough or if you farted that long, we'd be concerned. Oh my god. Would have set a world record. is this Tuna's Spark build. It's really just my own. I'm just kind of making it myself, but I did look at Crouching Tuna's build, and I think our thing is very, very similar. If I remember Tuna's build, he goes like super all in on shock, which makes sense because the Ascendancy gives you double shock, right? So that's a great way to build it. I put a lot into shock, but not as much as he does. Yeah, I was commenting on everything I was doing on Filter Blade. I was saying that all I was saying was we need to see every penetrating quiver. Every penetrating quiver that drops, we need to see. Yeah, I just set a world record and then I dialed 911. What would you even say? They're like 911, what's your emergency? Well, okay, I'm just gonna come out and say it. I had a 5-minute long fart. Okay, sir. Are you in danger? Do you need are you saying you need an ambulance? Like, well, I don't know. I mean, I feel fine, but I mean, I might have stage 10 ass cancer or something. Bring hazmat suits. Oh, 2 penetrating quivers. About to be rich, boys. You got an Escapa? What is that? Scroll of Escape? What's Escapa? Is that a Diablo 4 Scroll of Escape? Oh, the rarity soul core. Oh, okay. Here we go, guys. Ready? This is a bullshit. Oh, it's got the projectile speed on it. Can't blame me for trying. Am I going to be playing mercenary again? God, I hope not. No, we'll probably make another mercenary. It might be the next class we make. The Spark Sorcerer on Mobalytics is OP. What was their strategy? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, man. I never look at those kinds of builds. I never look at the 150 divine plus builds. You don't know why? That like for 99% of my chat, it doesn't have anything to do with them. Like they're never going to get 150 divines. So it's like I don't know. I don't even dabble in those builds. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let me guess. They have like breach rings, maximum quality, like 200 plus base mana. Then you take ingenuity, and then try to get your mana to outrageous things to buff Archmage. Yeah. Yeah.
A rare treasure.
Yeah, I mean, you say that you got lucky with a bunch of big sales, but the people who are well versed in PoE and the people that know how to trade well, I actually think a lot of it doesn't come down to luck. The people who are good at PoE every single league, you're gonna have everything, right? I doubt it's like a one-off thing. Everybody who is like learning the campaign, learning the basics of trading, learning the basic idea of what's good and bad. When the game comes out, you will have such an advantage over the people who are like brand new to the game that you're going to be able to make good sales early all the time, no matter what happens, and you're going to be ahead. How did you know? How did you know I was doing my taxes today, Wario? Did Sarah tell you? How the hell did you know that? How did you know that? Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah. Hog posted 2 clips from yesterday. We got to look at this real quick. So we are facing a really good a stream sniper team, and we were all battling them, and we were all dying, and Sarah and we were starting to get some kills, but I died, and Sarah's just running. She's running for her life. We got a lot of kills, and we're still alive, but she's running. One of the stream snipers tried to chase her, and this is what happened. Hog was dead, so he was spectating Sarah. Watch what happens when the stream sniper tries to chase Sarah. I think this is the thing. Chasing you, Sarah, behind you. Boom!
Oh my
Gone. Chasing you, Sarah, behind you. Boom! Gonzo. Boom. Gone. Here's another one. This is one of the ones that we won. There was one guy. We got ambushed, and then a bunch of people ambushed, like Wario and I in the back left. So Sarah and I went, and we killed them all, and there was one guy left in front of us in a bunker, and Hog was telling us where it is. Last guy.
He's below us. He's gonna try to push us.
It's the last guy left.
Yeah!
Your Hog just starts screaming and cussing. He starts screaming and cussing, but I think his mic has like an auto mute feature, so you couldn't hear how loud he was screaming. Probably need the clip from Wario's perspective. He was very happy. Does your mic have an auto mute feature, Hog? I can't, Hog. I have to do them today. I don't have a choice. I have to do them today. I have no choice. If you want to play, like, we can play, but I have to do my taxes first, and I cannot play like past 2 a.m. So we can play tonight. We can play, but I have to do my taxes first, and I cannot play until like 5 a.m. like we have been. I have to at least stop by, let's say, 2 a.m. at the latest. Yeah, if you guys want to start without me with somebody else, you can. There's something you should understand, though. The level of competition on the day of the season reset will be the highest that you have ever faced. It'll be the highest you've ever seen. But if you guys want to quad queue ranked, we can. If you want to start without me, you can. If you guys only want to queue up together so we're the same rank, we can do that. It doesn't matter to me. But there's way too much at stake for me today. I have to do the taxes. I cannot have the IRS hunting me down. I'm going to do them. It has to be tonight, and I have to do them correctly. There's no way I'm gonna be done. Hog, you underestimate me, man. Your specialty is fishing, right? I don't tell you how to fish. People don't tell me how to do math. I'll do it just fine, and I'll do it in a reasonable amount of time. I'll have it done in 2 hours. I don't tell you how to fish. You don't tell me how to do math. No. No, I'm not. I don't mean that as an insult either. I'm just poking fun at you, man. I'm not being insulting to you. I'm just messing with you. Joking about my massive income. Not going to be massive anymore. All my money goes straight to the government. Later, dude. Later money. Yes. I have to pay a colossal sum in taxes just because I'm self-employed, and honestly, there really aren't that many tricks to it, really. I'll exercise, what I can, but it's not going to be much. There's no getting around it. The government's going to get all of my money. It's just that simple. But I need to do it correctly. So I'm going to play The Witcher for an hour and a half or so in a little bit. And then I'm going to shut my door and I'm going to do taxes for probably 2 straight hours and concentrate. Two hours. What kind of system do you have over there? Well, we do have a really messed up system. There's no doubt about that. But the 2 hours is not necessarily to do the taxes. Maybe it's only an hour to actually do the tax part. But it's an hour of double checking it. You really cannot get it wrong. If you get it wrong, especially if you get it wrong not in the government's favor, the penalty for being wrong is not worth it. So I'm gonna do it, and then I'm going to double check it carefully. You just have to do it correctly. I'm not brave enough to do like tax evasion or tax fraud. I will abide by the tax code. I will take all tricky deductions that I can take honestly. And then the rest of it, I will just pay, which means that I will it essentially means it's going to be ramen noodles all month long is essentially what it means. Nobody show DM that. You can make some badass ramen noodles if you pimp them up. Hell yeah, you can. Just sad you haven't gotten in our Fortnite sessions yet. I'll tell you what, every day that goes by, getting in the Fortnite session is worse and worse and worse because our MMR is not getting lower. It's getting higher. Even yesterday, when we were facing stream snipers, we still had like 5 or 6 wins. If you keep winning, your MMR goes up. If your MMR goes up, my God. They have got to change those monsters, man. I almost died there to 2 shield boys machine gunning me. Fortnite till 5 a.m. is good at falling asleep quick. Yeah. If you guys want to play later, we can, but I have to I have to do my taxes. I don't have a choice. There was another ding at the beginning. Okay. look for it. You were 98%. Oh, you're right. You're right. There was a second one. My God. Thank you. We gotta watch out. There's shield boys in this map. Are there fun mine builds in Last Epoch? Mines? I haven't played mines at all. Totems are kind of like mines in that you lay them down and then they do stuff when people step on them. Totems are kind of like mines, aren't they? Yeah, you were right, dude. Thank you. All right. I'm going to take chat's advice. I'm genuinely going to try to take chat's advice. I'm going to try to get back to it. I'm going to try to get back to it. Here we go. Could have absolutely eviscerated that single-celled organism viewer. Instead, I just banned him. We ban him and we move on and we don't talk about it. He's banned. We ignore him. We move on. We'll get back to it. Well, that's how I was the first 5 years of me streaming, but then I got fed up with it. But now that it's starting to bother the people that I actually like in chat, well, we need to figure it out. So there it was. I banned him, gave him no attention. We move on. I'll try to do more of that. I checked it, Textasy. I checked his chat log, and that's he's been doing that stuff for a while. I checked his chat log before I banned him. You're right though, that could have happened, but I checked his chat log to make sure. Dude, these monsters are so out of fucking control. Is this guy still alive? I mean... Grinding your games, are you serious right now? Yeah, but number 0, I'm not going to carry around a spell for a single monster in the game, you know what I mean? I'm not going to carry around one spell for a single monster. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. We got about... Let's do another 30 minutes of PoE. And then let's play some... Let's play some Witcher. Today was a really good day. We went from 3,000 DPS to 12,000 with the full link. So today has been an mucho excelente day for chance orb this. Here we go. I want to make $1 million. Nothing. We started today at 60 and now we're, I think 60 and now we're 73. Beautiful, beautiful. I have 2 skill points. Let's take that. Oh, Pillar of the Cage Gods? Is that what that is? Oh my god, yes. We're doing it, boys. Ma, get the camera. God, lightning resistant. You can say that again. I killed him around the corner. Got him, boys. Pillar of the Cage Gods. Yeah, the lightning resistant really grinds my gears. What happened with the guy that said that he would post some shit about me on Twitter yesterday? I don't know. I offered him, I said, let me know what your Twitter is. We can pull up your Twitter and refresh the dirt that you have on me. He said it was Dr. Disrespect level. I think what he meant by that is he said that he's going to get me canceled. I said, okay, let's see it. Post it. Go ahead. Then he just ignored me saying that and just kept insulting me, and I banned him, and I said, well, we'll look for this magic post on X. And I told you guys I was going to sleep like a baby because he doesn't have anything. Well, here we are. Nothing. Dang. You want to know why I was so confident? Because guys, I don't do anything. I don't even go outside. Nobody can have anything on me because I don't do anything. I think I'm safe. 21% increased stun build-up. He was going to dig up the D2 drama. What was D2 drama? Wait, what? What D2 drama? D2 drama? What happened? I don't even know what that is. Now I'm interested. D2 drama? What happened? D2 drama? I used hacks to show the map hack in Diablo 2. I got myself caught? Me? What? Me? Show me. Show me where I did that. Show me where I got caught. You have a clip or a screenshot? Wait, what? Where? Where? Maybe he's just trolling. If you have proof of me cheating in any video game, map hack, botting, you have proof of it. If you have a screenshot, if you have a Reddit post, if you have a clip, anything, post it right now. Any game, go ahead. I'll pull it up right now. You have my full attention. Until you can provide me that proof, I'm gonna keep playing my Spark Sorcerer. You want to know what it is, guys? Anybody who's defending me, I have you all fooled. In all of these games, all of them, I've been cheating in all of them the whole time. I'm just really, really good at not getting caught. And you guys just haven't noticed yet. I knew it! No, it can't be true. It's true. I'm cheating right now. This hardcore SSF character, you guys can't see my hands. My Asian counterpart actually played all these runs this morning, and I'm just sitting here pretending to play. But I actually didn't do any of this. One example. That death to Tornado Bird, that wasn't me. It's a video game. Who cares if you are? Yes and no. Like, yeah, if you could cheat in a video game, who cares? The problem with cheating in a video game is people cheat in the video game and then lie and say that they aren't cheating, right? That's the problem. And another problem is involved when there are leaderboards, right? If people are trying to compete for number one and someone is cheating to get number one, well, that makes the competition unfair, right? So yeah, I mean, in general, who cares if they're cheating? But if you lie about it, or if there's a leaderboard involved, or especially if there's like a prize involved, then you should be banned to preserve the competition, right? All the top players do it. Depends on the game, but yeah, I mean, Spark died to Tornado Bird. Yeah, and that I'll never forget, not to bring up this story for the 1000th time, but one of my favorite conversations I ever had was there was an individual in the Diablo 3 community that was very angry at me that I was constantly on my streams making fun of the cheaters and the botters. And I offered him, do you want to come on my stream and have a conversation about cheating, since you're so upset that I make fun of you guys all the time? And he said yes. I said, okay. And I said, so we got on Discord. He came on, and I said, okay. So just for the record, you cheat in Diablo 3, right? I said, yep. And I said, okay. Do you mind telling people how? He's like, well, yeah, I use bots and I use the map hack and da-da-da. Okay. Now, you wanted to come on here because you're upset with me. I said, yeah, well, you make fun of all the people who cheat, right? But it's kind of hilarious that you do that for the position that you're in. And I go, okay, explain that to me. He said, well, if nobody cheated, then, like, of course, you would have very easy access to rank 1 on the leaderboards, which you make fun of us for having it over you, because we have higher Paragon than you and more gear than you. But, of course, you would be in contention for rank 1 all the time, because this is your job, and you can just sit at home all day and grind all day. And I go, okay, so if I'm understanding your logic correctly, the reason why you cheat is because it's unfair that playing the game is my job. Am I understanding that right? He said, exactly. I deserve, the word he used was deserve. I deserve a chance to be rank 1. So I have a job. I'm an accountant. I have a job. And I deserve a chance to be rank 1. So, since I can't play all day, I use a bot to play for me, to get me gear, to get me all the keys. And when I get home, I plug all the maps and I use the map hack to try to get rank 1. Like, okay, so let's see here. So let's take, I don't know, the Olympics, for example. So in the Olympics, if you don't have the time to ski all day long, like an Olympic athlete that's trying to ski and win the gold medal on the leaderboards, if you don't have time to ski all day, it is okay to hire, I don't know, a nano robot to ski down the mountain for you all day while you go to work, because you deserve a chance to download that information into your brain, because you deserve to have a chance to get the gold medal, right? The thing that I'll never forget from that, and it just, the chat was just fucking, I didn't say a word. The chat just roasted him alive. He thought the conversation was going to go a lot different. I actually didn't even make a comment on it. All I did was ask him questions. And he was just getting eviscerated by people in chat. But the thing I'll never forget about the conversation is he used the word deserve. He deserves to cheat and have everything because he has a job. That's the thing I'll never forget. Deserve. That is the biggest Keck W I've ever heard in my life. Didn't make one comment to him. All I did was ask him questions and I just let him speak. He never talked to me ever again. He thought the conversation, him and his buddies were snickering to each other on Discord. They thought he was going to come on my stream and expose me and show what a fool I was. Life doesn't always go as you plan it, I guess. Yeah, you can't hoop all day, but you deserve a chance to be on the Lakers with LeBron and Luka. You deserve it. People don't deserve shit in general. I agree. Like, I do think people, especially as children, I think everyone deserves, I don't know how to eloquently say this, a fair shot at life. I think people deserve to grow up in a loving environment where you have at least the opportunity to succeed in some way, right? When people grow up in poverty, when people grow up with, you know, in bad situations, that genuinely makes me feel like shit. And I wish I could do more about it, and I probably should actively do more about that. I think people deserve that. People deserve, you deserve a fair shot at life, especially as a kid. And in my opinion, once you turn about 18, even when you turn 18, if you've had that opportunity as a kid to learn about yourself and have a decent environment growing up with a roof over your head and food on the table and the opportunity to explore your interests, I think it's on you. Now it's on you. I think people deserve that. People actually are born into horrendous situations that they didn't choose, and that genuinely makes me feel like shit to think about it. That's why when I mean, I've had bad things happen to me in life that I won't go into. Not horrific, nothing too crazy, but I've had bad things happen to me like anybody else. But in general, if I think about it, I had a roof over my head, food on the table. I had a little brother to play with, and my mom and dad did love me always. Mistakes were made, but my mom and dad did love me. So I already think that alone puts me probably in the 90th percentile for having like a 90th percentile good life compared to most people in the world. So I shouldn't sit around feeling too sorry for myself ever, because yeah, bad stuff happens to everybody, but I think actually I got pretty lucky. The mindset comes from having nothing difficult in your life. Which mindset are you talking about? You feel like my life is hard? I'm not sure if people are trolling me or not. I was literally saying that I had a good life. Wait, what? Didn't I literally just say I had a really good life? I'm confused. Ha! You must have some knowledge of the Midwest, Muddy Thunder. Yeah, Nebraska's state motto is the good life. Who is streaming Fortnite tonight? Wario and Hog are salivating to play tonight because it's a brand new season. I'm down to play 4-player, and we could play ranked, and we can start from the beginning. However, there's gonna be, if that happens, it's gonna be some different rules tonight because I have to. I don't have a choice. I'm gonna play Witcher for about an hour and a half in 11 minutes, and then I'm gonna shut my door and I'm gonna do taxes. It's probably gonna take me 2 hours. It's gonna take me an hour to do it, and then I'm gonna spend an hour double checking everything. I'm gonna make absolutely sure, to the best of my ability, to where if the IRS comes hunting me, that I can say, no, I did my very best to do it correctly, and I can prove it. If I get all of that done, then I can play at about 10. And when I play, I'm only going to play until like the latest at like 2 a.m. So I'll play for like 4 hours. Wait, what guns got removed and added? Wait a minute. Guns got removed and added? Which guns got removed? Did the hammer or the mammoth or the striker burst get removed? Any of those three? I don't care about any of the other ones. Any of those? Wait, which ones got removed? Give me the list. Let me read the list. I'm playing the same build as you. We're the same level. My tune is not even close to the same power level as yours. I can barely do T5 maps. I've spent hundreds of exalts on gear today per your guide. Okay, so something's got to be wrong, Baskin. So let's go over this. What level is your spark? Mine's level 23. What level is yours? Here, let me ask you a couple of questions, Baskin. Can you provide me some information? Well, yours is about to be a lot stronger than mine because I can't even move here. Might be dead here. No. I want you to tell me what level is your spark? What level is your archmage? What supports do you have on your spark? How many links do you have in your spark, and how much mana do you have? Mana, level of spark. Did you fully quality your spark? Did you full quality your archmage? What levels are your spells? What's your mana at? Give me some basic info about your character, because something's got to be wrong. You should be way, way stronger than me. Something's got to be off. So let's find out what it is. 25 spark, 5 link, 3100 mana, 5k ES. So, bro, Ty, are you shitting on everything? You got 2 levels on me, and you have more mana than me. I have 1 more link than you, so maybe it's about the same. Yeah, so you're shitting. Okay. Back to Baskin. Let's help him. Give me that info, Baskin. Let's find out what's wrong. Yeah, cast speed is good, but my cast speed sucks right now, so it doesn't really matter. 5k mana, 2100 ES, 55k DPS. Any tips to get to 100? I mean, if you have 55k DPS on your Spark, that's crazy good. Yeah, tip to get to 100, you gotta have like god tier gear to get to 100. My guy was giga deleting stuff at 27k. My old Spark guy was 27k. Frying everything. But I put exposure on my Spark, which lowers my sheet damage. Is Baskin the same guy from Baskin Robbins? God, I hope so. There's different setups. Like, I heard somebody get 1 million sheet damage on Spark. It depends on how crazy ass your endgame gear is. Did Baskin, are you there? Maybe he's gathering the info. Do you have the... I'm trying to help you. Do you have the info? We can fix your Spark guy right now. Post where you're at it if you want help. I'll help you. Not an insult. I want to help you. Holy shit, I'm already level 76? I just went up 16 levels.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Should you avoid ritual and hardcore? Nah, I can do ritual. Ritual just sucks. I never get anything. That's why I don't do it. Where can you find my Spark build? Exclamation Spark. Yeah, Spark is good at ritual. Alright, I have that energy shield thing. I think I'm gonna go for more. Well, I need this. Let's go for defense first. Now I can unspec this one. Did I beat this? No, I didn't beat it. My clip is painful to watch. Yeah, he insta one-shot me with the feather volley. He did about 8,000 damage to me in a 20th of a second. Just insta deleted. Tornado bird strikes again. Yeah, good ingenuity would probably make you super powerful. I'm not quite at half of the damage that I used to be, but we're getting there. I'm happy with our progress here. We'll do one more map, then let's play some Witcher. One more map should put me at 77. Yeah, it's hard to fit the spirit in here, because if you put the spirit on the amulet, then you lose everlasting gaze, which is going to drop your energy shield, right? So I put spirit on my chest piece. Okay, let's do one more here. I heard we are getting a colossal winter storm today. Is the 2.5 million spark DPS, is it a Stormweaver or is it a Gemling? What's the highest DPS for Stormweaver? I haven't really looked. Are we getting a massive storm today? $2.2 million, and yes, it's Stormweaver. So what's the basic tech here? How are they getting it that high? Is it just ingenuity? Like, what's their mana pool? What's the... Yeah, link it to me. Link it to me. Please. Let me, okay, thank you. I've got it copied. We're gonna look at this. We'll look at this after, Okay, Baskin is chatting now. I just want to get one more level here. I'm just running around trying to kill these guys for some XP here. Just need one more bar. Don't run out of monsters. My XP seems to still be pretty flying here. There we go. Done. Perfect timing. Well, that was very good. We went up 17 levels, my favorite number. I gained 17 levels today, boys. Amazing. We gained a couple on the warrior too, but nobody cares about that. Okay, let's look at this. I missed... Yeah, let me go back to Baskin here. Okay, what did Baskin say? Baskin said... You only have 2,000 mana and 500 energy shield, about 1,000 life. Okay, so yeah, it's okay. So something's wrong here, Baskin. So here, I think the easiest way for me to show this to you is for me to open Maxroll. Let me show you my planner here. You only have like you said you only have like 1,000 energy shield. I think you bought the wrong bases because you can get almost 1,000 energy shield from one item. So let me show you. I'll show you. It sounds like you bought all the wrong bases. It sounds like maybe you picked the right stats, but you bought the wrong bases, which will pretty much ruin everything. So if I go my Spark Stormweaver Sorcerer, okay, if we look at the planner here, look at the base. Look at the base of the armor. It's just pure energy shield with 672 energy shield. Most of your energy shield comes from your armor and your hat. So 672 plus 400 here, and then you mix that in with all of your tree, is going to give you an outrageous amount of energy shield. So all of it comes from these two. And then having that massive energy shield gets converted into your mana from Eldritch Battery. And then when you convert it to mana, when you have the massive energy shield to stay alive and you convert it into mana, now you're doing way more damage from Archmage. So, me, SSF, I can't buy anything. I'm poor. Ha ha ha. This is the best that I can get. I have a 400 energy shield base with spirit on it. Okay. This is the best I can do it for my hat right now, 200. So I'm still missing hundreds of energy shield. This would magnify this tremendously. It would magnify my mana tremendously, and then it would make me do way more damage on my spark. So it sounds like, from what you're telling me, if you only have 1,000 energy shield, all of the bases are wrong. They need to be energy shield, energy shield, energy shield, energy shield. No, 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 Rax. As long as it has 6 things, it'll be fine. True. All the bases are wrong. When you correct them, go back and buy new gear. Make sure it's energy shield base, and make sure you got chonky energy shield on what you're buying. Even if some of your resistances or your life goes down, we don't care about life. Life is not going to keep you alive. Energy shield is. Make those changes. You're going to see a huge difference. A massive difference. I wouldn't be surprised if you're 3 times as tanky and do double the damage. You have 418 energy shield. If you have 418 total energy shield on your sorcerer, again, I want to let you down easy. Your guy is an absolute worthless piece of shit. So go back to the trade to get that energy shield up, and you're going to beat the game. Okay. Gotta let him down easy sometimes. No, it's okay. I'm just messing with you. Just go get the energy shield and you'll be fine. That was the easy way? Jesus, Rax. Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, let's look at this guy. This guy is 2.2 million. So he's a Stormweaver. So look at this. He has 300 energy shield on his offhand, 175 mana, 2 spell skills, and the cast speed, 116 spell damage, 117 lightning damage, 179 mana. Oh my! What the hell is this? What am I even looking at here? Dude, this guy literally made like a planner. This guy has like this guy's thing is like my planner from Maxroll. He has a Dream Fragment Sapphire Ring. He mirrored it with a Calandra Ring with a 95% Ingenuity. So he has 13,000 mana. He has 86 flat energy shield, 220 mana, 9% mana, 3 to all spell skills, 28 cast speed. $35, bro. I don't even think Elon could afford this character. Three to all spark skills? Ugh. Ugh. I don't get, what are all these colors? Obviously the yellow is where he pathed. What's this green and what's the green and the pink? Oh. Okay, so we want to look at yellow plus pink. The other one is a curse offhand. Man, this guy went on a journey. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, I see what this guy is doing. He's not even making like a lightning build. All he's doing is running around the tree, getting as many jewel sockets as he can, and just sniping good lightning stuff along the way. Yeah, he's attribute stacking. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Allocates overexposure, allocates lightning rod. Bro, are you fisting me right now? What's this guy's movement speed? Oh, Crouching Tuna is here? Dude, Crouching Tuna, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the raid, man. We're just looking at this guy's crackhead 2.5 million DPS Spark build. You know, that we're never going to have. How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. What's up, man? Thanks for the raid, buddy. Are you still blasting POE2? Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I have my criticisms of POE2. I share a lot of the same ones that everybody has. I'm still having fun with the game, man. It probably just means that I have a small brain, but I'm playing hardcore SSF. I don't know, man. I'm still having fun with the game. Did you go over... Are you playing the POE1 event? And there's another event coming, right? With all the crazy ascendancies. I know Hog is going the fishing ascendancy. So... You're theory crafting some stuff for the POE1 event. I can't wait to steal one of your builds and play it and then make a YouTube video saying, hey guys, I'm playing Crouching Tuna's build. Here's his YouTube. Go follow him. I can't wait. That's what I do every POE1 league. The most powerful character I ever made in POE1 was your tornado shot Deadeye. I had 4 mirror items. I had the mirror bow, mirror quiver, mirror hat, and mirror amulet. I felt like a god. Goodbye, tornado shot. With your build, I found the double mage blood drop, and I found a 400 divine venter's gamble. I found a 400. I think I sold it for 350 divines. It was crazy. It was like, I don't remember. It was crazy. It was like positive everything, like perfect rolls on everything. It was unbelievable. With your build, I got the headhunter from the reliquary key. I spent my life savings buying a headhunter. 1 hour later, with the headhunter, I got a reliquary key that gave me a foil headhunter. So I doubled my net worth in 1 hour. So thank you, man. I love your builds. I love that you're the leader of POE2 for Maxroll. Are you the leader of POE1 too? I love your shit, man. Keep going. Crouching Tuna is a god. I'm playing a build. I didn't copy your build. I did read it. I'm playing a build very, very similar to yours in hardcore SSF. Did you see my guy die? Did you see my Spark guy die? I lost my best character I've ever made in this game. And guess who killed me? I'll give you a hint. It's the guy that kills everybody in hardcore. Did you see the clip? So this is my rebuilt guy. He's a million times worse than my other guy. Stupid. I got one-shotted again by Tornado Bird. Again. He hit me for like 8,000 damage in 1/20th of the second on the first frame of him spawning. Thanks, Grinding Gear Games. Thanks for murdering me again. By the way, I just realized something. I can save 2 points, can I? Or I can save a point, I mean. Yeah, I got one-shotted instantly again by Tornado Bird. You want to know something weird, Tuna? That I don't know if I'm not understanding something, but it's kind of weird. So, because you're a theory crafter, as far as I understand, pen in the damage calculation, penetrating resistances, always happens last. So it will apply like the exposure and the curse, and then anything left over, the resistances can then bring it to 0. So when you stack like outrageous exposure, you would think that the value of pen is not really that good, especially if you see something like lightning resistant. You just curse it, and then you have the exposure, and the exposure is magnified, and the curse is magnified from a support. You would think that pen is actually pretty useless. But then when I spec into pen, it seems like I do way more damage. And if I'm doing old tomato and I put in the plus 40 monster resistances, you would think that if I put exposure on the spark, that the exposure would just cut through their resistances and it wouldn't really matter. But it makes them borderline like invincible. So for me observing that, the only conclusion that I can come up with is I just don't understand pen, I guess, because it seems way more valuable than I think it is. So I don't know if you have any thoughts on that, but it seems like mathematically pen shouldn't be that good, but then I observe it and I spec into it and it seems to help way more than I think it should. As far as we know, it does work the way that you explained. Yeah, so I don't know. I can't figure out why, but pen feels good when I have it, but when I think about it mathematically, it shouldn't be that good. Pen should just be useless because it apply your exposure application method. Yeah, it's something weird. Pen feels good, but it should be useless. I don't. It applies to the first hit also. Exposure applies on the second hit and onward. Okay. You love me. You want to sleep with me one night? Well, $20 is $20. Be right back. One sec. All right. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's, if you guys were only watching for POE2, thank you for watching today. Tomorrow we'll play POE2 all day again. If you guys like The Witcher, a lot of people, The Witcher is like their favorite game. I'm doing my first playthrough of it. If you'd like to watch that, let's play an hour and a half or so of this. And then I got to go do my taxes. Dang it, I'm out of my fish oil gummies. Dang it. I don't want an account. Let me change the game.
In Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged
I can't.
land. His
I can't. My game's frozen.
Intelligence about Ciri.
Jesus.
Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the
Now I can do
spy's
it.
corpse, but the Wraiths had failed
Oh.
to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord.
Oh, it was already
and that
changed.
she'd
Nice.
quarreled with a witch.
Okay, already changed. Thank you. Someone changed it for me. Let's bring the chat back like this. And let's turn on the thing behind me. Okay, let's play. Yeah, let's mute the music because you guys probably want to listen to Witcher, right? Okay, so click back into the game. My controller doesn't work. What is this? What? Controller, work. Let's try disconnecting it, reconnecting it. Maybe that'll work. Dude, come on. Ah! Why does nothing ever work? Nothing ever works. Why? Have you guys ever noticed that everything doesn't work in all facets of life? Nothing ever works in life. Ever. Why? Vince buys a new walking pad, doesn't work. I open The Witcher, it doesn't work. Get a new garage door, it doesn't work. It's because of Trump? Oh.
His mission to gather intelligence.
Damn you,
about
Trump.
Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes.
Thank you.
Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Nice. I think this messed it up again. Just me tabbing out to move. Okay, thank God. I can move now.
Go.
How's the volume, guys? Is it fine? Okay, let's go to the quests now. Oh God. Let's track this one. Okay. Okay, back to The Witcher. If you've never played this game seems... I mean, I'm only maybe... I don't know, how far would you say? I'm 10 hours into it. But, this game seems extremely high tier. The worst part about it is probably the horse. Guy's a god. Who is that guy? Okay, finally I can steal everything again. Read the note. He doesn't mean it, Roach. Guys, both things can exist at the same time, right? So let's take a breath and let's agree. So we like Roach. That's a thing, right? We like our horse. We like Roach. Roach is also a complete dog shit horse. That's a fact that we have to come to terms with. He's garbage, but we like him. He's just garbage. You know what I mean? So it's okay. They can both exist. He's garbage for sure, but he's our garbage horse, you know? And that's okay.
Move it.
Excuse me?
What did this man do to you?
Him? Nothing. Appeared in the village, looking to trade his ring for some bread.
But we've no food, none, because of the Black Ones. Trampled our fields, raided our granaries, burnt our orchards. So instead of bread, he'll get a noose.
Please, good folk, do you not have ears? I did not want this war. I have deserted to go home to my wife and child. Take everything I have, but spare my life.
Let him go.
Oh, sure. And maybe give him some fixings for the journey. Saddle up a horse for him.
Oh, I'm killing all of them.
Us no mercy. We show them none in return. Tried it the nice way. Gotta try something different.
Thank you. If you had not come...
If I'd not come, only one man would have died. Really going back to your wife?
Yes. She bore a child just before the war started. A girl. I named her Beatrice, after her grandmother. Why? Why did you help me?
It was the lesser evil, I think. Now go. Stay off the high roads and give any villages a wide berth until you cross the Aruga.
Why do I keep helping these guys for free, though? I should have asked for monies. Oh, boy, this game really does a good job of distracting me. Holy.
I like that silver.
It's the noise I like to make when I'm looting stuff. Is controller BIS for Witcher? I don't know. That's what I've been using, but I don't know. Holy. God, that guy was strong. Okay.
Hey, yeah.
So with the dealy bob that I have, the power, is that just gonna make the water just keep healing me for like 20 minutes? Is that what that does?
For God's sake, don't kill me. For God's sake, don't kill me. People! 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 People!
Why are you calling for help?
God's preserve you.
Hey! Flee! Quick, now!
An amulet, a bazaar, some tortoise shells.
What else you have on offer?
Corpse teeth and kidney stones. Tried remedies for trying times.
Yeah, kidney stone as a remedy. What, can you explain to me what that would remedy?
Run! Leg it! Run! Leg it!
No. Dang it. I just want your stuff, guys. It's not that hard, guys. Just give me your stuff. Give me your stuff, and nobody gets hurt, okay?
Run! Leg it!
Can we do that?
Oh! Boy!
Okay, take all that.
Flee! Quick, now!
I'll take that. You just had a kidney stone? Hell nah. I've heard they're very, very painful. I've never had one.
Never visit.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll
I've
send
my
me a
elf,
trail of
thank
treats.
the gods. For the rest,
Take that.
well,
Thank you.
Oh, come on, this new one's not
Okay. Take that. Everything.
And what's a witch with no grey on her head? Not much like to be inside.
Someone's coming. So, gonna try to...
Did somebody say take everything? Witcher, please stop lighting, turning on the candles. That's one thing I could definitely do with them taking out of the game. Like, only give me the option to light a candle if it would actually help me.
All right. Oh, and remember to take her some kind of offering.
Find the witch on your own or ask the residents about her. Guys, where's the witch? If you don't tell me where the witch is, I'm taking all of your stuff. If you tell me where the witch is, well then I'm still gonna take all your stuff. Never mind. Just tell me. Anyway.
Hide, good folk, hide!
You better hide. I'm busy taking your stuff. Thank you. What's this? Read this. Announced by the order of the commander of the president. Hardly regarded to give capital. Okay. Whatever. Let's go this way.
Should send him back to the witch. Might cure him of laziness.
Greetings, ma'am.
Good day to you, sir. Need something?
Yes, where's the witch?
Got a matter for your village witch. Know where I can find her?
I don't bother with her myself. But ask my man. He'll know. Twerked his back so bad last week he could hardly move. So I sent him to the witch. Came back sprightly as a foal.
Where is he?
In the yard, no doubt. Pain's gone, but sleuth's setting now. Should be hunting foxberries to feed our young ones. Marion's lad, now that man, he knows how to provide for his family. Got some water rats last. They had food for days.
So did she say?
Good day. Heard you know where to find the local witch.
Who told you that?
Your wife.
Daft wench. Leave me be and don't listen to that nattering sow. We've not had a witch, shaman, nor cunning wench in ages.
Would a few crowns refresh your memory?
Oh, well, if that's how you put it. Know the small pond near the village? Path leads off from it. Follow that till you come across a lone rock. Walk around that into the woods. Find the old cart. You're there.
Thanks.
It's just... don't harm her, sir. Word of your kind's reached these parts.
My kind, meaning?
Well, the witch-burning kind.
No need to worry. I'm not out to hurt your witch.
Ooh, a weight off me heart, sir. She only arrived a short while ago, but she's frightfully wise. Even pleasant on the eyes, if you like 'em skinny.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
That guy has the worst haircut ever. But wait, am I done stealing everybody's stuff, though? Okay, I did a pretty good job, it seems. The pond behind, we go to the back. There's a rock, leads to the woods. Okay.
Supposed to be a large stone near the pond. Wind's howling. Come on, Roach.
Nope. Dang it.
Ow! Let's go.
Oh, it's right here.
There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart. The cart. Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
What are those monsters called? I don't know. Are they the drowned? I don't know. What are they called? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
Anyone home? Ordinary ointment. Nothing special. Now, where's she run off to? Managed to amass quite a book collection. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
Damn, witches are cray.
Well, well. Nice.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
Okay. I can't kill the rabbits? This game sucks. can't I run? There we go. Am I having fun? Yeah. Game's fun. Bro.
Greetings, Witcher.
Oh, I'm banned.
Just a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to brawl.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here.
And I'm banned.
Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
He say anything else about her?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
Gratitude.
My undying gratitude. Good enough.
It's nothing to sneeze at, but you've a knack for getting into trouble. I should probably ask for something more immediately deliverable. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's.
Okay, we're going.
This is the place.
been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Okay, we're going in the weird cave thing. You saw me? You saw me what? Okay, we're going in this cave. Give me 1 second. Be right back. I just had dinner. I'm so happy. I have to play Monster Hunter Wilds. How much do I have to donate to not play Monster Hunter Wilds? It's totally okay if you guys love Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is not the game for me. I have no plans to play Monster Hunter ever again.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders?
I have no idea what they were, King. I think it might have even been a gift. I don't know what the lights are. I don't know what they are. I would link it to.
Navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
Yeah, I would tell you if I knew, buddy. If I find out, I'll let you know. But I don't even know what it is.
Follow me. Come on. Come on. Ah!
Kira.
Got him, boys. How am I liking the game? I like it a lot. It's really good. Really good. Did I really come all the way over here for a pair of pants? There ain't no way. Is that what that was? Well, can't argue with it. It's better. Do I have my Viper set yet? I don't know if I know what that is. Is that a set of armor or something? What is that? I came all the way over here for a pair of pants. God damn it. Oh, I do have it. It's the 2 weapons I crafted. Oh. Well, then, yes, I do have it. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's go. Is the Viper set like really good early game? Is this like what I'm supposed to have, or I don't know. That's just what I ended up crafting.
Come on.
What? I dodged it. Oh, one of my swords broke. Uh-oh. Can I repair it? Repair kit on this? Lit. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Magic trap. Let's try this one. Don't worry, I come.
Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or bomb, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate Lillard, Gare! Ah! Lillard, Gare!
Don't have the right bomb.
Ah, disgusting! Ah! Geralt! Exterminate them, I beg you! Do you know the diseases they spread?
I mean, aren't they dead? They're dead.
Lillard, Gare! Ah! Lillard, Gare! Exterminate them, I beg. Get them off! Ah!
Oh, I see. I use it. You're saying use it up here.
Disgusting.
I see. Thank you.
Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen.
Oh, very well. Let's go. Gavella Glan.
Hold on, I gotta get these plants before we go. And we never went over here. Okay.
Well.
Let's get it.
That's him. That's the elf.
What was that? An illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
Morphotic projection?
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirel, Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
Follow the swallows.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he went to cast Igni, he tried it out in a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. Wounds heal often quicker than witchers. Come on.
No, don't roll. I can't. Oh, it still thinks I'm in combat. Oh. Figure out why he's rolling. That was not free.
Thought you were in a hurry.
Give me the mushrooms.
Swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
Oh, we are? Okay, I like that. You can burn it with the fire? Okay. It's good to know. Should have gotten rid of it.
It's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Ni forda sol esser in. Sirel. Ni forda sol esser in. Exile kelpi.
Kelp? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
We're looking for Ciri's horse.
I wonder what all this means. They look hastily scribbled on with lime.
Sirel. Ni forda sol esser in. Exile kelpi.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all. What?
Do you think it's a mind game of some sort? You know, can you defeat yourself? Are you willing to? Perhaps this episode is real.
Sorry, I just don't share your doubts. I know exactly which one of you.
Holy.
Now focus on the fight.
You're doing great. Keep it up. That was all me. It was all me.
Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Well, almost. A while back, a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes. And?
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature.
I dislike this place. Vehemently.
Vehemently?
The sooner we can lick
Isn't it
well.
vehemently?
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must you touch everything? Geralt, are you all right?
You might say so.
Oh, can't wait to touch this one.
Let's go. Well,
And I'm dead. I can't touch it. Okay, what am I doing? Use my Witcher senses. Oh. I see. Okay, do I jump in or what? I jump in and I die, yes? I see. Okay. And down we go. Any drama today? We banned one person. Wasn't that exciting though. He insulted me. I ripped him a new one. That was
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Ciri. Must be.
Yeah, pretty standard stuff here. Okay. I see.
Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Look, they're opening.
Lit.
Let's go.
Yeah, that was all me.
Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal. We must try to activate it.
Think that's a swallow.
It works. Come.
Sure it's safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now. Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Why do I?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
I feel like that can't possibly be good news, can it?
I have a bad feeling about this.
TRL not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
You're doing great. Keep it up, you're doing great.
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
Can I have his stuff? Okay, it was easy.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
Certainly hope we haven't lost our way. Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it? How it will transpire? What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry. For getting ahead of myself. At times I forget. We hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Not to worry. We'll get there.
Game, help. Game,
What's
help
that?
me here. Help me. Game, you can... Come on, game, you can do it. Yeah, go.
Like this
Come
place.
on, you can do it.
Vehemently.
Yeah, good job.
Uh-oh.
What? Got that feeling again?
And more. Gavella Glan.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I have a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Swallow.
Look, it worked! Come on. Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the mage's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have? Froze them before they could attack.
Shut up!
This is just vanilla.
SIPisa. Jabba doing Nilin Yama. Ren!
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the hunt summoned it. Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian Annoy! Great. Stay close. Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it! Just cover me!
I don't understand. What's happened? Pull out your fucking sword!
Just one more.
We play Witcher at the end of every stream lately. It's fun.
What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, not in your life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me. Still catch them.
Thanks for your help.
Am I gonna play some Monster Hunter?
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed
I
without
did
me,
play
would you?
some Monster Hunter.
Now,
Yeah, never.
The odds of me playing Monster Hunter again are very low.
Just wonderful.
That is okay if you like Monster Hunter. That's awesome. Monster Hunter is not for me.
He awaits us.
You're new to Monster Hunter. I wish you very, very good luck. I don't like anything about Monster Hunter. I just don't like that game. Don't want to like say anything bad about it in case you like it. That's okay. I usually like every genre of game and all different kinds of games, but I don't think I'll ever play Monster Hunter ever again.
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
Giving you no choice.
I wonder how long you last. Salafatkan!
Stay calm. Focus.
I'm just cussing back at him.
Are you well and whole? I fear.
Unnecessarily. Let's look around.
If I find knickers on street, laboratory.
I think I mean, if these guys are still hiring voice actors for Witcher 4, I think I'm a perfect candidate. Really.
All right, let's watch this message.
No, I was looting.
Tyrell, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on.
Not a very good clue, Jim Bob.
Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant
Ladies of the
outsiders,
wood?
but they help the local folk.
Is that what they call them these days?
Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course.
God, I
Did
love
you read
treats.
your bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen? All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I
That?
truly do believe you'll find your Sorcerer.
Jesus!
All right then.
I don't have a week.
As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Read this, Jesus!
Why do we even come?
Why don't you hand me the encyclopedia while you're at it?
The hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him. Well.
Mysterious mage herbalist. Mysterious mage herbalist. What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nahalani. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Huh. Thanks.
Simple, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Let's see where the passage leads.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
We're certain to find something here. Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech.
I can help. Jimmy Bob, Willie Bob. That's what it says.
This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet, like the second, played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right.
It's a constellation.
All right, let's see if we can solve this.
Solve what? Okay. do I do here?
Damn it.
What now?
Seems we did something wrong.
Gavella Glan.
Okay, this one.
Damn it.
I'm actually just farming XP.
Gavella Glan.
So not 1, not 2. No, I'm good. I solved it. Okay, so it's 3 first. And then 1? God damn it! Maybe I should just listen to the riddle again.
Gavella Glan.
I guess there's only 2 more possibilities, so 3, 2.
Wait. Something just happened.
Mm-hmm. Behind that wall, a movement.
What? Well, 1.
There it goes.
So 3, 2, 4, 1.
Seems we did some.
Gavella Glan.
Yeah, 3, 2, 4, 1.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
First try.
There you go. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
Magic lamp, magic lamp. Magic lamp, magic lamp.
Magic. A place of power. Great.
Maybe I should jump when he does that, I think. What is the jump button? So I can go this way. What happens if I turn this out? Will it let me through? Maybe I'm in the wrong floor. Maybe it's like the floor above me or something.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Can I get past this or no? Looks like I could. Kind of looks like I can go back there, but I don't see how. I already turned this off. I guess I could try turning it on. Okay.
Certainly hope we haven't lost our way.
Okay, this is where I already was. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it.
We going? There's something here. Need to use the eye.
At last.
But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll try.
I'll try.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
Yeah. All right. This game is fun. Thank you, Moradin. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, guys. I have to go do the most fun thing ever. I have to go do my taxes. Later, buddy. It's time to go do taxes. May the Lord have mercy on my soul. Yeah, I'm gonna get them done today. I'm gonna do them now. I have to. Because I have a meeting with the tax lady tomorrow, so it has to be done. Why don't we throw a raid to Ravnica? She's my friend. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? Guys, thank you so much for being here. We'll play POE2 almost the whole day, and then we will play The Witcher at the end, like always. And then on the following day, on Wednesday, on the 13th, DM and I are going to start playing 2-player into hardcore. So that should be very interesting. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Appreciate you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, guys.